jewellery makers! Bundle Bonanza. It's a bundle bonanza. A whole day. Yeah, should I just call it L? If I released an album, L. It'd be pretty bad though, wouldn't it? But did you just say big L? Oh, it's a big L. I don't know what he's on about. Apparently it's a saying. Lil L? Lil L or big L? Yeah, whatever. Oh, like a big loss. Does it? I didn't know it meant that. Oh, I did not know that. Roscoe? It would be ironic. Right, okay. There you go. I can hear him now because the album is so good. It would be Ross is literally screaming in there thinking, why aren't you listening? It's like, you haven't got me selected, that's why I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Speaking of big losses, big L's, I did not know that was a saying. Did you know that was a saying? No, I think that's a Rossism, you know, Ross. It is definitely a Ross. Is it a rap saying? That's why I don't know it then. Big L, right. There you go. He's from the streets of Detroit. Are you? Only on a Monday morning. Big losses, clearance, not for you, big gains for you, big gains, big losses for us. Basically, every so often, I don't know if it's maybe semi-annual, maybe quarterly, I'm not sure. Jewellery Maker will say, right, we need a clearance. Producers, Ross, we need a clearance. There's too much stock within our vault. So please can you do a clearance show. Now, but this is not just any old clearance show. This is bundles. So what that basically means, so I'm just adjusting my talk back. What that basically means is you get loads of goodies. So from our point of view, it's incredibly productive because there's more that goes basically, and we clear the decks effectively. Can I just answer the elephant in the room? Yeah, Jewellery Maker is fine. Whenever we have a clearance, without doubt, I always get a message saying, I'm not calling anyone elephants here, I'm just saying, why is Jewellery Maker doing such a massive clearance? Is there issues? Are we coming off air? No. It's every business does it. It basically means that some certain old stock, or maybe if they're really minimal in lines, it's pointless us having them in that location because basically they're preventing us bringing you more goodies. So we clear the decks. It's like a spring clean, effectively, for our warehouse. Our warehouse manager, do you know, he absolutely loves a clearance, doesn't he? Yeah, loves it because that means he gets loads of lovely space. Yeah, Mr. T. His name is Mr. T. Not the one from the A-team. He is called Mr. T, as in a cuppa tea. There you go. So he absolutely loves a clearance. I went, Ross then, loves it. He loves it, he does. He loves it. But it is just little old me for the duration of 5 hours. So Jewellery Makers, I would absolutely love it if you could get lots of text messages in. We can talk about anything you want. Is there any questions you want to put to the team? Is there anything in particular that you're shopping for? What else can we talk about? We could put the world to right, couldn't we, today? Today is the day where we could literally put the world to right on our show. Do you reckon? I mean... Is there a national day? What's that? Is there a national day? It's never what day? Is it a national day? Is it a national day of something? That's a good point, Bex. Let's have a little look. Usually is. There's usually a national day of something. The last time we researched this, it was Pie Day. I can get behind that. I do love a good pie. Massive pie fans. Funnily enough, I bought the ingredients to make a pie because I was like, it's October now. You can definitely have, like a meat pie. Yeah, with gravy and everything. Yes, delicious. Not with mashed potato, it's got to be pastry. Oh, mashed potato on the side. Yeah, why not? Carbs on carbs. Yeah, all the carbs. I'm not against that. 100%. Just a plate of carbs. Don't get Lauren started now. You know how much she loves a mashed potato. It's your favourite, isn't it, Lauren? It is. International Day today is Apple. National Apples Day. Oh. Saying that, is it because it's the season of apples? Because I saw my friend and her children, honestly, they were like a vision of quintessential English countryside. She uploaded a photo on Facebook, and there's her children both holding a little wicker basket. They might as well have just been decked out in tweed. They weren't, but they had their wellies on with a basket of apples. So maybe it's the season of apple picking. Maybe that's what it is. Huh? Has anyone gone pumpkin picking yet? Oh, we're trying to avoid that this year. Yeah, last year we went to like a pumpkin picking farm, wherever. And we were 80 quid later. On pumpkins! It's so expensive! By the time, that's just the pumpkins, by the way, not the coffees and things like that you tend to have up, or hot chocolates, just on pumpkins. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was a lovely display, but they are still just pumpkins that you don't do anything with after other than give them to the wildlife. So, yeah, no, not doing it this year. Not doing it this year. We can have one from the supermarket and that's it. Right, do get your text messages in, Jewellery Makers. Is there anything in particular that you would like to talk about? Anything that you would like to ask our wonderful team? I think at some point during the show, we should get each and every single one of you out. Adam's always against this. Out into the studio and you can ask them a question. A question for me? Okay. But everyone can have a go at it, right? Okay. What's my favourite Spice Girls song? I've got to be honest, I'm not a massive Spice Girl fan. Sorry. Probably Two Become One. Yeah. I can't think how it goes, but yeah. To become one. If you were to be a Spice Girl, which one would you be? You'd be Scary Spice, Bex. Yeah. Okay. Your favourite now is Victoria. Yeah. Yeah, I like Victoria. If you were to be a Spice Girl, Lauren, who would you be? Baby, yeah, I would have said Lauren's Baby. Ross, what Spice Girl would you be? You'd be Victoria. You'd be posh. If you were to cast Ross, most people would say Ginger Spice because he's got red hair, isn't he? But he says he's posh. He's posh. What about you, Ads? Who would you be? Sporty Spice. Right then. As you can see, we need your text messages, otherwise we just talk about utter toffee. Utter toffee. Is there a sexy Spice, Adam says? He's going to be the 6th member of the Spice Girls and be sexy Spice. Gorgeous Spice. Yeah, fair enough. Can you do your pout? Isn't that what they all do there? Slightly separately, do we all agree, can we put a stop to this on photos? Can we? Do you reckon we could start can we start like a campaign that's going to prevent the trout pout? Because I don't like the trout pout. Smile, you've all got beautiful smiles. Sean says I'd be Old Spice. No, you wouldn't, Sean. No. Maybe we could name our own. What spices would I be? What'd you say? You'd be Glam Spice. Yes. Yeah, you are Glam Spice. Bex is Glam Spice. That is a good one. Can I be Homebird Spice? The one that doesn't really go out much. Not Big Bird, Home Bird. Stay at home Spice. Because I quite like staying at home. I'm a home bird. Text in, what Spice Girl would you be? That's a great text-in topic. See, we got there. Sean, you've started something now, my lovely. Oh, dear me. Yeah, there you go. Right then. Bundles galore, Jewellery Makers. I am literally surrounded by So many treats, so many treasures. I'd be tired spice. Lanarkshire, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. I could get on board with tired spice. Can I be sloth spice? Just slow, just really slow. Tired spice, that's a good one. That's a good. I'd be crafty spice, yes! That's a good one, Lucy. Oh, see, you've all got involved on this. This is amazing. Julian Somerset, wanting to retire early spice. So brilliant. Brilliant. Yes. Wants a pie spice. Meat pie spice. Yes. Now, back to pies, Kim. Hi, Elle and the team. If you like pies, is that New Zealand pies are the best? Or NZ? NZ or is New Zealand? Over 200 different varieties. Try steak and cheese. Oh, fantastic. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm all about that. That sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. I do like a steak pie or beef pie. Yeah, they're good. Wanting to retire early spice. Yeah, Julie. Yeah, I can get on board with that one as well. Alternatively, I could be all spice. Yeah, all the spices. You could be gem spice. I could be. Could be. I like tired spice. I like wanted to retire spice or pie spice. Right. Shall we start with last to stock bundle bonanzas? So you've got to be fast and pacey. Make sure you're checking out. You can always combine your order. Remember, jewellery makers. Look, I'm rolling my sleeves up now. I mean business. So yes, you have to be quite quick on clearance because a lot of these items, especially these this hour, are all last of stock. So are your fingers all warmed up and ready to check out? Remember that you can combine your order. So don't think just leaving it in a basket because you're only going to pay the one post and packaging. You only pay the one post and packaging anyway. Now, Ross has been explicitly told no £1 deals. Boo. Because they're bundles. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, I can go into number 6. Okay. Oh, but has Ross, question, ever listened to the rules? Has he ever? Has he ever said, okay, yes, I'll do as I'm told? Won't do as he's told, Spice. You've got a lovely selection of gemstones here, including a Mystic Topaz, 6mm round. You have 2 of your beautiful, pristine, eye clean, clear quartzes in your round, brilliant cut. They are actually flipped the other way, so we are actually looking at the pavilion right now. Now, we know that they shouldn't be anywhere near the price that you're about to see. Won't do as he's told, Spice. One of them on their own. But you get all 3. It's a pound. It's a pound. It's a pound. Pound. Ross won't do what he's told. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's do more of those. See, like I said, you've got to be quick. You've got to be on it. You've got to be on it. It's going to be busy today. Ooh. Over the top spice. Bit too much spice. Had too much spice. Yeah. Like it's stuck in my throat. Is this a bundle of Botswana? Oh my goodness. Botswana. Beautiful. I love Botswana. The king of agates. How on earth is this in clearance? What do you reckon? £20 each? Oh, yeah, at least you've got some bicones in here, Roscoe. 6mm rounds, 6mm bicones. And you've got your 4mm, full 38cm strand. How about all of them, 20 quid? Yeah? That's very good. How about £5 each? Good? There's no more £1 deals, obviously. We've already broken the rules. Just so you know. We'll break the rules repeatedly throughout the course of the show. We always do. £5 per Botswana strand, jewellery makers, including 2 of our most favoured, the 6mm and the 4mm, and of course the beautiful bicones, which we rarely ever see. Hello, Tracy. Hello, my lovely. Gone too far again, Spice. Yeah. Yeah. We've all done that, Tracy, haven't we? We've all done that. There's always, let's be honest, We've all been to a party or an occasion where we're like, just maybe took that a little bit too far. If we're honest, I bet all of us have done it. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to what, sorry? Number 9. Oh. Oh, get ready for Christmas. Step into Christmas. Let's come together. You'll see where I'm coming from now. It is. I'm feeling very festive-y looking at this. 3 strands of the gold, faceted. Look at those. It's gonna take me. Step into Christmas. Let's come together. Those are the words, aren't they? I think they are. Waiting for payday, Spice. Oh, yeah. Every month. Every month, Julie. Must make it to payday. Every single month, without fail. Look, I've lost count now. I'm sorry, guys. I've actually lost count. How many strands have we got on that in this bundle? You ask... Oh, you want me to count them? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 strands. Full 38 centimetre strand. £5 a strand? £5 per beautiful, sparkly, faceted... Oh, I said hematite. Sorry, beg your pardon. It's faceted glass. Beautiful. Okay. That's £5 each. They're full 38 centimetre strands. But we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. We're going even lower. Can I just address the chaos that is our household at the moment, by the way? For some of you might not know this, but I've got a new puppy. He's called Keith, and he is responsible for all the scratches that you have seen on my décolletage. He's getting much better because, you know, puppies come with chaos, don't they? But we're also looking after my neighbour's dog, and we've got Brutus, and we've got a 3-year-old, and Willow, of course. It's chaos in my house, so I've got to be honest, I've come into work for a day off. For a day off. Oh, Ross has slipped up there. He said, I meant to go to £2 per strand, which would have made it 24. He's done 20. Did you think it was 10? Less than £2 per strand. He wasn't mathing well. I never math well. It's because what? 166 per strand. That's good mathing. Well done. Good mathing. I've never been good at mathing. I had a conversation on the weekend because Willow went to her birthday party, and one of the parents was like, "Oh, how important do you think academics is with your children?" I was like, "Well, I said, well, yes." I was like, "Well, I suppose, I mean, you want them to try, but for me, it's far more important that they're happy and that they're kind." So I've got both girls' parents' evenings this week. I've got, I don't know which one's first. This is the husband that I was just talking yeah. So basically, I've got Willow and Tiggies, and the most important thing I'll walk away from is if they say they're kind. That's what's important to me. That's what's important. Doesn't matter. Listen, I wasn't great at maths, and I don't think I did too bad. £1.66 each. Well done. How many have you got of these, Roscoe? 5 left. Hello, Audrey and Judith and Helen and Paula and Karen and Neil and Linda and Ella and Alison and Wendy and Sheila. Keep on dialing through, everybody. There's loads of you there. Number 10, let's keep with a sparkle, shall we? Do we all agree? Do you think, like, at the end of the day, some of the world's most successful people, you think Alan Sugar? Simon Cowell, Richard Branson, most successful people, not academic at all. Yeah, true. I suppose, well, I meant that in business. You know, in business, they're very successful, aren't they? No, it is you. I think you go far. You go far. You go far being a nice person, don't you? Sorry, here you go. Back to the sparkle. Oh, God. I already... Enough about that, Elle. Get on with it. That's what I'm hearing. That's the polite version. That is the polite version of what I'm hearing in my ear, jewellery makers. Enough about that. Come on. Show us the strands. But kids, if you are watching, do try in school. So you can, as long as you try. Anyway, enough about that. Let's bring you more. Do you want me to count the strands again? Is there 7? Did you count them, Bex? Ross thinks 8. 1. There you go. Don't doubt Becky. Don't you doubt Becky. She knows what she's looking at here. Glam Spice. Do you know what? £2 a strand. But because he messed up on the last one, he's going to mess up again. I like that. Consecutive Spice. Rebel Spice. Messy Spice. I was awful at maths, then got a job doing bookkeeping, and I was great at it. There you go. There you go. And you're a bookkeeper. See, what? Bookkeeper is the only word in the English language that has 3 what? Double letters. Is that actually something that a fact that you knew? Oh, okay. Where did you pluck that one from? Like a pub quiz? He just knew. He says, I am wise. Wise Spice. £10 only. Have a cup of tea, Spice. That's me. £10 for all of this beautiful sparkle. Oh, you could do Mark's Kiss Cross with these, couldn't you? You could do Mark's Kiss Cross. You could do some very lovely, some right angle weaves like our lovely Azataza. We're looking at £1.42 per strand, jewellery makers. Have we got many? 40 available within the vault. So we have to clear the vaults, jewellery makers. That's our instruction. Very simple, very straightforward. We can achieve that, I think. Valerie, Anna and Wendy and Jane and Marion and Alison and Sheila and Ella and Joanne and Sue and Morag. What's your favourite pie? I like steak and ale. I'm not a big kidney fan, so I do like steak and stout. And I do also like a good chicken, ham and leek. Yeah, chicken, ham and leek's good. Yummy, delicious. I always make, well, that's tradition though, to make one of those on Boxing Day. I make one of those on Boxing Day. Not chicken, obviously turkey. £10, not going fast enough, jewellery makers. It's got to be fast and pacey. Fast and pacey, Spice. That's going to get annoying, isn't it? Sorry. I'll stop there. I'll stop now. Oh, it's going to be a... £1.44 per strand. You can't get a great deal for £1.44 these days, can you? Generally, I bought a slush puppy yesterday for my daughter. It was just under £5 for a slush puppy. £5. Bit of ice and some sugar, basically. £5. Daylight robbery. I know. But of course, they'd already poured it before they told me how much it was because it wasn't advertised. So you kind of like, well, you're in then, aren't you? £9. Yeah, I had to go. I took Willow to a trampoline park for chicken and mushroom pie. Yes, Julie. Yes. What mushroom is your mushroom of choice? Sorry, this is the most random conversation, isn't it? I like a chestnut mushroom. Especially in a pie, a chestnut mushroom, because they're quite woody, aren't they? We're going again, not going fast enough. Not going fast enough. Yeah, I like chicken and mushroom. Oh, yes, Lucy, bringing out the Stilton. Steak and Stilton pie with plenty of mash. Delicious. Poor Lauren, she's going to be craving her mashed potato come the end of this show. 10 seconds, we're going even lower. Who would like all this beautiful sparkle for £1 per strand? Lauren? Your mashed potato spice? Yeah. Yes, £7 only. Love it. There's a £1 a strand, and they are full 38 centimetre strands as well. Good morning, everybody. See what I mean? Any topic, we can have this conversation. Any topic whatsoever. Is there something on your mind? Text in. You know, anything you want to get off your chest, text in. Obviously within reason. I can only show certain calibre of text. You know, we can't get rude text, obviously. But you know, anything you want to discuss. Have you got a question that you maybe are thinking, I wonder how they do this? Yeah? £7. Well done, everybody. Lots of you there. Loads of mega bundles. It's Bundle Bonanza today. So you get masses. Can you imagine the size of your orders that are going to be landing on your doorstep? Oh, my goodness. And it's still the same postage and packaging, regardless of how many items that you buy, remember. You can just combine your order. £7 for 8 strands. Well done, well done, well done. Right, I'm going to jump forward and bring you... Ooh, these are nice. Ah, perfect if you do gallery wire or your gem setting. I was going to say, is this amethyst Mojave? Ah, beautiful. So you've got the beautiful copper content reconstituted. You get this wonderful, like your turquoise Mojave, you get this gorgeous kind of mosaic effect. They're lovely, aren't they? These are very popular on our sister channel. They have a big collection that often includes the Mojave turquoise or the Mojave amethyst. You can make some wonderful, they're like works of art, aren't they? In Mother Nature's works of art. And every single one will be unique as you and I. Are you unique, Bex? You are unique, aren't you? She's a good egg, is our Bex. You know, Bex, I think you could present. I do. I think she could. I think you'd be a good presenter. Let's do what? Get a presenter. Yeah, I'll do camera. Not that I know how to do camera. And Bex can present. We can do that. Just swap roles. You game, Bex? Yeah, she'd be good. She'd be grand. She'd be grand. She's full of personality, our Bex. I reckon it'd be a hoot. It'd be a hoot. 3 beautiful amethyst copper Mojave. Oh, you were worried about my camera skills. Yeah, I haven't got a clue how to work those cameras, so you just have to sort of line up the camera and I just have to stay there on your face, literally just pointed at your face. That would be great, yeah. So for one of the largest deserts in the world, the beautiful Mojave Desert, you can source some of nature's finest treasures. Yeah, amazing. I think, gosh, I haven't seen this in a while, Roscoe. So I remember making this PowerPoint probably years ago, because you can have copper deposits within the Mojave Desert, and you can almost see that absolutely beautiful rainbow of colours, the blues, the sand dunes, all captured. It's amazing, isn't it? See, would you fancy going for like a trek across the Mojave Desert? I fancy that. Yeah. Not for you. Would you rather it be nice and green? You'd rather be in a city? Oh, no, so... I don't know. I think because I grew up around green and I do love sort of the green countryside. I'm not. But I think that would be quite... Like, I would love to walk the Inca Trail. I'd love to do that. I don't think I'm fit enough, though. I don't think so. £12 for all 3 jewellery makers. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. We've got a big quantity of these, folks. So get involved. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with them as of yet. You could use them in gem setting. You can use them in your gallery wire. You can use them in the silver work and your wire work. You might have noticed. Oh, is there on the graphics? It's not a new precious metal that has been discovered called opper. It's meant to be copper. Typo. Making bundles is quite it's a lot, by the way, for our producers. This kind of show honestly takes just a little bit of inside information, is a lot of work for our producers, because obviously they have to bundle everything. So in fairness, we'll forgive you the opper. We'll forgive the opper. £6. No, going even lower. Merthyr Tydfil, well done to you as well. Hello, Ella and John and Pauline and Dawn and Anna and Rachel and Sussex and Susan and Maker and Nora. Morning, everybody. I hope you're all well on this lovely Monday morning. What did you get up to on the weekend? Any stories to tell? Anybody do anything exciting over the weekend? Director Adam was in Manchester. He went to a wedding in Manchester. Really good fun, yeah? He says he's a little bit tired today, so tell... Had a few beers. Not a drop touched my mouth this weekend. Didn't have, and I quite like the occasion. You just spilled it. No, I quite like a glass of wine occasionally, but I didn't know nothing this weekend. Hello, Beverly. I lived in the desert for nearly 29 years and I loved it. Had a city close by, but deserts are so beautiful. I miss it a lot. I bet they are. What desert, Beverly? Whereabouts did you live? I'm curious now. And you lived there for 29 years. Yeah, they are amazing, aren't they? Like, and even like when I was over in Arizona, you know, that colour, the reds that you see, and the flight in and everything as well. They're, I don't know, would that be classed as desert? Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Guess it would. And when you fly into Vegas as well, it's all desert. And then all of a sudden you see like the buildings. £4, seriously, we're giving things away here today, aren't we? For beautiful copper Mojave amethyst. Practically giving it away. Has anyone been to Vegas? I'll be honest. Dan's been. Oh, he's on his way. Yeah, that's right. He's going soon. I'll be honest, when I wasn't that keen. I wasn't that keen. I was like, no, I don't think that's my bag at all. But I actually really enjoyed it when I was there. Great if you go. Like, I don't gamble or anything like that, so that's not really floating my boat. But there's so much more to do other than just gamble. So much more to do. Yeah, I went to see Elvis. No, I didn't. It wasn't Elvis at all. I went to see Elton. I saw Elton in Vegas. Elton John, yeah. He was so good. So good at Caesar Palace. And again, I was a bit disappointed. I was like, oh, I'm not really a massive Elton fan, but he was brilliant. He was brilliant. £3. I think I just missed Britney. Yeah, which I was like, I think it was Britney or it was Celine Dion or something. I'm going back years ago now, but yeah, Elton John was amazing. We're a pound. There's a pound. A stone, basically. I don't think I could say stone in that voice. Stone. I have actually got a bit of a cough and a sore throat, so I feel like I should perhaps not do that. Well done, everybody. Keep those messages coming through as well. Number 19. Oh, these are nice. Gosh, they really is loads of bundles, Ross. Every item, El. That's the whole idea of the show. There's the clue. Bundle Clearance Bonanza. Oh, look at these. I'm going to have to put a bit of paper behind. There you go. Red and green onyx. You get 10 of your green onyx and you get 4 beautiful 9x7 reds. So ordinarily these are £10 each and they come in these containers as well, jewellery makers. So yeah, £10, you get the idea. But Ross says he's going to whip everything up. Oh, I like it. I like it. Instead of £10 each, making it 20, straight down to £5. 30 seconds, we're going even lower, jewellery makers. Like I said, today is not the day it's like, oh, what would I do with that? Because, you know, that you can start getting that inspiration and that creativity once they're in front of you. Make the most of these unbelievable deals. Should be £20 for the two. You're getting them at 5 and we're going even lower. Have you got quantity then, Roscoe? 150. Yeah, amazing. It's just like little treasure, isn't it? Like my girls would appreciate this. It doesn't have to be a finished piece of jewellery. You know, just like the gemstones themselves. Because they love that, don't they, kids? Oh, I've got a gem. For the box and the stones, £4. That's £2 per box. Nah, 30-second clock. We want to see you there. We've got 150 of these. Come on. We want to see you. The more of you that are there, the lower it'll go. And it's already ridiculous, let's be honest. £2. That's for the box. That's £2 for the box. And you get your onyxes for free. You know, have we mentioned the fact that Van Cleef & Arpels work with onyx? And Bleecker & Prince? and multiple high-end jewellers work with your beautiful onyx. I haven't seen green onyx in so long, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I used to really enjoy doing a green onyx showcase. It's probably been, I don't know, maybe best part of 7, 8 years since I've done a showcase of green onyx. We're at £2 each. How about £1.50 per box? Seriously? And they're calibrated sizes as well. So you can use these in your gem mounts. You can use these with your silver wire, obviously. You could use them to bead embroid. You can glue them. Nothing wrong with gluing. Nothing wrong with that at all. £1.50 per box, jewellery makers. Pauline, well done to you, snapping up 4. Denise and Marilyn multi-buying, and Michael and Carol and Patricia and Sheila and Wendy and Angela and Anna and Mertha Didville and Carolyn and Ronald. Big quantity, jewellery makers. Now, we're already down from £20 for the bundle to £3 quid. Like I said, the clearance, it's serving us a purpose. We need the locations within our vault. You've got to think we've got Christmas on the horizon. There's already Christmas stock, feeding its way into the supermarkets. I went into a shop on Saturday and they were playing Christmas music. They were. It's not even been Halloween yet. So we need the location within our vault. We've got a big quantity. Who, our first auctions, and Ross, you did literally say there's going to be no £1 deals, didn't you? That's effectively what these are going to work out at. I'm holding the piece of paper behind so you can actually see the colours. He's worked the system, and you might not have had your £1 deals at the beginning of the show, but you're about to see £1 deals in this bundle. Yeah, with that white background, you can really see the quality of the actual onyx, can't you? We're at £1.50 each. How about the, what's his name? Mike Reed. Hello, Florence. It's happening. I don't know where it came from. I don't think he even said that. He sold cars. He didn't sell cars for £1, did he? Mike Reed. I don't even know where that came from, but it's kind of stuck. It's just stuck. And I'm okay with that. £2. See, it doesn't have the same ring, does it? Doesn't have the same ring. Oh, dearie me. Beautiful, genuine gemstones, lovely jewellery makers for £2. I mentioned about the slush puppy that I bought yesterday that was almost a £5. I know. One slush puppy. No, it was quite big. To be fair, it was quite big. So yeah, Willow's had our next door neighbour's son. It was his birthday at a trampoline park. So you go in there and there's like a cafe at the top that overlooks it, so you can kind of survey them. And of course, all these kids are really sweaty and just boiling and loving life. And Willow comes up, she's like, "Mum, have a slush puppy." Yes, £5. Just under £5. £2, you're getting beautiful Mother Nature's treasures here. Amazing. Kerry's got 5, Zena's got 2, Dawn's got 2, Helen's got 2, Marin's got 3, Pauline's got 5, Angela's got 2, well done to you, Anna, Ronald, Nora, Joanne, Dawn, Diane, Suzanne, Julie, Marilyn. Keep those text messages coming through as well, jewellery makers. We've been talking about, well, nothing, anything really. Anything in particular. Favourite pies, what Spice Girl you would be. Anything at all. Ross, what would be your choice of pie? Yeah. Steak and kidney. Ads, what would you go? Chicken bolty? Oh, out there. I don't think I've ever tried a chicken bolty pie. Is it good? Is it good? I haven't been to a football match, that's why. Never been to a football match. No, never. I'm not a football fan, though. I can't think of anything more boring. So is that where you get your chicken bolty pies? Have you had a chicken bolty pie? What is? Your chippy does it. Ah, okay. I think I was this years old when I learnt about sprats. Scraps. Is that what they're called? Sprats. Sprats are fish, aren't they? Is there? Scrats. Is that what you called them? Scrats. Like the little tiddly bits that kind of like they clean out the oil with. You get it for free, and they put the bits of batter and chips, the mini chip. Bag of bits. Batter bits. Oh, okay, that would make sense. I was like, what are that? What's that? Need to try them. I've never actually sampled this delicacy. Number 2, a 7-strand bundle. Okay. Chunky monkeys. Chunky monkeys. Oh, these are perfect for very limited, so you need to be super speedy. Can I just say this is great for this time of year. Oh, you've got some lovely strands in this bundle, Roscoe. So hang on, am I looking at Botswana, which is the big 15.5 mil to 16 mil. Then I've got Bronchoronyx. Yeah, it looks like Bronchoronyx. Yeah. Then you've got Amazonite. Look. Natural Russian Amazonite, lovely strand there. Then I've got Bursa Jade. What are you thinking? Now I've got Blue John. Blue John. And last but by no means least, oh my goodness, 2 strands of Tanzanite. What, Ross? Right, there are single figure quantities, jewellery makers. Seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 strands. And some of our most popular gemstones there as well. I mean, this is what, £60 each. For Blue John, absolutely. For the Botswana, absolutely. For the Tanzanite, most definitely. For the Bursa Jade, 100%. We've got single figures. So make sure you are checking out, everybody. Are you ready? Valerie, Mariska in Hertfordshire. You're there straight away. Trusting the process. Trust the process. That's an L-ism, by the way. I won't have Adam say anything otherwise. It's an L-ism, that is. Sometimes we have these little sayings and they catch on. They do catch on. £99 and 99 pence. Sorry, not even the pence. 99. I did come up with it. Trust the process. Yeah, they've sold out. Well done. It's like, you know, it's like Paparazzi Flash was definitely not me. Small but mighty was me, though. Favourite sayings. That could be a texted topic. What's your favourite saying? Another massive high-end bundle here. So I'm going to start with Botswana. Mookite. Is that aventurine? Sorry, Bronca. That's what I meant to say. Aventurine? In your faceted cubes? No? Stop it now. Is that San and Scarn? What is San and Scarn doing in a bundle? Firstly. Hang on. No, I'm going to save the best till last. No disrespect to the other gemstones. These are all amazing. Botswana. Strawberry quartz. More San and Scarn in your nuggets. This is an epic bundle. I'm curious about this one. Is that chrysoprase? Amazonite. Is it? No, well, the graphics say Amazonite. Yeah. Yeah, Amazonite. Hang on a minute. Type A yellow jadeite. Who made this bundle? It's very naughty. But the best, wait. The best. The jadeite isn't, well, it's in the eye of the beholder, of course, but I can't believe that we have bundled rosebud pearls. Rosebud pearls? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Hang on, wait. You also get that beautiful aventurine, blue aventurine bracelet. Sorry, just casually. There's a bracelet in here too. This is the most ridiculous bundle we've ever done. That's ridiculous. Rosebud pearls, San and Scarn, Type A yellow jade. What's mad, Ross? What? Everything in this bundle... natural. Obviously your pearls are cultured pearls. The pearls on their own are £50, and that's amazing. The yellow jadeite, don't know, but at least what, 99? Would you say? At least. Sand scarn, easily £50, and then you've got two strands. Okay, strawberry quartz, £70. Botswana agate, Mook. I mean, seriously, I can't believe this bundle. This is one of the most ridiculous bundles I think we've ever put together. I can't believe we've done it. Even if it was just those two. Do you know what I mean? Or it was the sand and scarn and the pearls. Mad. Absolutely mad. The price that we have here in front of us basically is working out at £20 each. £20 for your rosebud pearls. We're actually going to bypass that. Oh, that is a very naughty bundle. It is, Alison, isn't it? You've got 2 strands of sand and scarn, 1 strand of type A jadeite, your rosebud pearls and everything else. £15. Put £50 back into your pocket today. That, for me, let's be honest, that's your type A jadeite and everything else for free. Or the rosebud pearls and everything else for free. I'm not saying... Rosebud pearls were £149. If they were the purple or the papaya ones, they were £149. We had a much smaller quantity. In my head, I know these have sold previously at $49.99, but that's ridiculous. You know, the yellow jadeite on its own is £150. Would we all agree? Seriously, how have they gone? Well done, massive bundle. Unbelievable. If we'd have sold it at 200, that would have been epic. Unbelievable. Do you want another one? Yes, I do. Yeah. Number. Hang on. There's a lot in here, that's why. Look at all this, Bex. I'm going to start... Oh, seriously, you've done it again, Ross. You've done it again. Oops, he's done it again. The naughty bundles. Have we got bronchoronyx? If we had massive quantities of these, or 50, they'd have still sold out, JewelleryMakers. Strawberry quartz. Faceted bronchoronyx. That's lovely together, isn't it? Another amazing strawberry quartz strand. Beautiful. Carnelian. Love a bit of carnelian. Hang on. Amethyst. Yep. Golden silk. That's a £100 strand straight away. Faceted sand and scarn. Ross, what are you doing? Because you know what this is? Is that popcorn pearls again? That's £150, that popcorn pearl strand. No, we've literally just said it, haven't we? £150. He says, I didn't even know this was in the bundle. Who made this bundle? Oh, dear. Dear. That's the price of the pearls, and you've got everything else for free. 9 strands. You've bought your popcorn pearls, which are natural, by the way. Seriously. You know, for the quartzite jade on its own, 3 of them available. London, Pauline, Hertfordshire, Alison, Susan, West Midlands. They've gone, sold out. Well done. You do need to be quick on these. Last massive bundle of the hour, as in high-end bundle. Yeah, these are lovely too, full of sparkle. This includes type A white jadeite. In fact, everything's a headline. And everything's natural. Oh my goodness. You have multicoloured amazonite by the metre. He didn't know. He didn't know. This is all, what, this is all Wayne? Oh, that's pretty too. What's that? Labradorite? Is it labradorite? Obsidian. Beautiful faceted obsidian. Oh, look, you got your peach Botswana. Amazonite. Obsidian. Peach Botswana, which is very rare. Strawberry quartz. yellow jadeite, green jadeite times, you've got 3 strands of jadeite in this. A bit of spinel, anyone? How about a bit more smell? Here, have another one. Oh no, hang on, I'm still not done. This is going to be tricky for me to show you all of this, I'm not going to lie. 4 strands of spinel, and lastly, faceted Botswana. You get all of this. How many strands is that in total? There's 4 spinels. That can't be right, Ross. There's 4 spinels. Yellow jadeite, 2 white jadeites, peach Botswana, strawberry quartz, a metre of type A, of amazonite, natural amazonite, Botswana, obsidian, more strawberry quartz. I think you've bought one of the jadeite strands and you've got everything else for free. That's unbelievable. That's a lovely selection. High-end gemstones. It is stupid, I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13 strands. I know it says 9, but there is 13 because there's 4 spinel. See what I mean? Yeah. Whereas the black spinels on our system's down as 1 item, but you have actually got 13. Yeah. That's working out. Has it sold out? 6 left. 6 of them left though, but they are flying out the door. Well done, Cynthia, London, Pauline, Valerie in Hertfordshire, Susan and Alison. I've got loads of bundles, jewellery makers, and a real mixture of all goodies. All day. 2 left. Who's going to grab those? Is it going to be Joanne or Suzanne? Or Susan, sorry. Alison, Angela's got one. Well done. Cynthia, gone. Sold out. Well done. Amazing. Deals, yeah. Massive, massive deals. Oh, there is some lovely goodies in here. Okay, shall we do... By the way, lots of people have asked about this T-bar. Oh, you're just looking at some Nanhong agate that's also included in the bundle Bonanza, and also a bundle of your Type A Olmec. These are coming up maybe around the 10 o'clock hour, jewellery makers. So as an unofficial deal of the day, maybe. And also, by the way, the display stands are included in today's show as well. So as a bundle. Should we do them now? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Yeah, why not? Go on, let's live a little. 1. Obviously not with the gemstones, but, you know. 2. 3. I like this. I like this a lot. I'd have that on the dressing table. 4. You got all your displays. I feel like I need to separate those so you actually know what you're getting. Yeah, can you see it? Is that okay? Yeah? Yeah. Now, they're important if you do things like your artisanal markets, isn't it? And it's, or your business and how you display them, but also great to have around your home. You could use these for things like watches. Like, I think my husband would like a T-bar. That's a strange sentence, isn't it? But I do actually think he would like one because it's great for watches. You can put watches on there. You know, when I was in the jewellers, we used to put watches on T-bars. So you get all of this, and they're lovely sort of mock suede. You get 2 of those. The jewellery display bust, which is beautiful and actually has got a little hook at the back there to keep it all nice and secure. Now, everything all together, if you were to buy them individually, and the earring stand, they went to this price. We'll show you. We'll show you. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. From somebody that actually used to spend a lot on display stands, that's actually a really good price. The teal pair was £10. That's amazing. The necklace display was £10 as well, was it? And the earrings, £8.99. Yeah, well, that's unbelievable. Honestly, displays are expensive, and also it's really difficult to get quality ones, particularly in the earring stands, because they tend to fall over. These are quality, real quality. So, well, that's not a clearance price, technically speaking. Let's take it to a clearance price. And then we're going to ask for another 30-second clock, jewellery makers, because that's amazing. £5 each. Simple maths. That's incredible. That's £5 for your T-bar, your display bust, and then your earrings. Amazing. And obviously they're not single use, so you'll use them over and over and over again. 14 seconds, we're going to take it even lower. Have we got quantity, Roscoe? 70. And as you can imagine, these are taking up quite a lot of space. Mr. T, our warehouse manager, he'll be loving the fact that these will be cleared today, because look at the space it's taken up. 70 of this bundle. That's a lot, isn't it? £15. Oh, we're going again. If you're after displays, this is the auction to get involved with. I love that. You can put your pearls. You can put your pearls on there. Your favourite necklace. You know the necklace that I wear at the moment. I'm wearing quite a lot, like a pearl pendant that I made myself. It was like a big, like a twin Keshi pearl that I bought from JewelleryMaker years ago, and I'd kept it because I really liked the shape of it, and just literally glued it to a peg, put it on a chain. But of course, you can't wear that in the bath. You can't wear it when you're doing putting your perfume on and things like that. So you do have to take it off. So I need one of these. You can just literally put it on there, nice and safe. $14.99, we're going again. Every single penny is coming out of this bundle deal. Obviously, this is going to be incredibly productive on our part, because obviously we're clearing that location within the vault. We are losing money today. Let me just explain that. We are, but that's okay. You know, we couldn't do it on a daily basis. Obviously, we'd go out of business, but every business does a clearance, and we do that because we need the locations within the vault. We've got Christmas on the horizon. Way! So we need that space for all the Christmas product, and this is taking up a lot of space. Love Christmas, favourite time of year. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £12.78. £12.78. Absolutely unbelievable. That for me, you're buying that, which was just over £10, and then you're getting everything else for free. Yay! It's going to be amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. We had 70. How are we doing stock-wise, Roscoe? Okay, less than 20, so do make sure you're checking out. Do these time out to this hour? No, everything's available for the entirety of the day. Wonderful. Or until stocks last, obviously. Number 12. Oh, that's over here. Maracas. But they're hematite, beautiful gemstones. Look at all those lovely shapes. If I put them like that, can you see them better? Ish. Yeah. Now on launch, these were £20 and the gold. You like them upright? Okay. There you go. So £40 for the two. You've got all different shapes in here. Don't be fooled by the boxes. You get masses in the boxes. So the silver was $19.99. The gold was $19.99. A great alternative to your spacers because, well, they're still a genuine gemstone, obviously. Tell you what, clearing the vault. So we got quantity of these. How about buy one, get one free? You've got hearts in there. Can you see? There's the hearts. You've got the stars. You've got some kind of like rice bead shapes, rounds, smaller rice bead shapes, faceted, like 4 mils, tubes. I'm just trying to figure out what was in there. Oh, can you see at the bottom there, in that one? They're like little rondelles there in there. They've just got mixed in, that's all. That's all. So you do get full compartments. £10 each, buy one, get one free. You buy one, you get one free. £19.99. Amazing. That's a lot of hematite. A lot of hematite. Lots of people believe hematite will help you with blood disorders and things like that as well. So it is a nice addition to your jewellery collection. You can use them, like I said, as an alternative to spacers, and it's still a genuine precious material. Do keep those messages coming into the studio, jewellery makers. Again, I'd love to hear from you. It's just little old me. Obviously, I'm the crew. We've been talking about pies, food. What spice would you be? As in, are you pie spice? Always tired spice? These are going to go until they all sell out, jewellery makers. We're not going to put them in clearance and then not clear them. That's not how we roll. Don't operate that way. That's, Ross, that's a failure. That's a failure on our part. If we've brought them, if we've include them in a clearance show and then they've not cleared, well, that defeats the object, doesn't it? Not you. I meant like us bringing it to air. £9? £9 per pot? Per tub? 30 seconds, we're still not done. Non-stop drop. Non-stop drop. Yes, Roscoe. Love it. Love it. Like that sounds like a PJ and Duncan song. I can imagine them. Let's get ready to rumble. Kind of one of those. These sold at $19.99 each on launch, jewellery makers. We're at £9 right now. £9. Watch us wreck the mic. Watch us wreck the mic. Watch us wreck the mic. Psych. Yeah. Banger. Absolute banger. £40 worth of beautiful. You've got to remember, you've got to think of it this way. Strand, 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 strand. In each of those compartments, they're all strands. That's what I meant when I sort of opened this and said, don't be fooled by the fact they're in the boxes. They're like full strands, probably even more. We're at, I know I kind of went into that as well, thinking a bit of J-Lo. Don't be fooled by the box that we got. Right, no messing. No messing. There's nowhere near enough people on the phone lines for these. How close can you get to these Becks? Because if I shimmy them forward, you can see then. Look at the lovely shapes that you're getting. Look at these lovely shapes. Beautiful. They'd all be strands. And a bit more. There you go. Are we happy? We're at what? I can't do that, maths. So that's like just under £7. Massively below cost. We are minus what? Minus what? Triple figure minuses, jewellery makers. And we're going to go again. We're not non-stop drop until we've cleared it, jewellery makers. Multi-buy on these. Stock up your stashes. Even if you are using them as an alternative to your spaces, particularly that the little hearts, you could do this in macrame as well. Did you say quantity, Roscoe? 60, that was it. Hertfordshire, hello to you, Patricia and John and Valerie and Janet and Joy. Hello to you, Perth and Kinross, multi-buying. Sue, Janet, multi-buying. Chrissy, Cynthia, Cambridgeshire, Ronald, hello to you, Lancashire, Pauline and Marge. Make sure you check it out. There seems to be a little bit of a queue on the phone lines forming. Minimal though. Okay, that's £6.25. Even I can do that maths. £6.25 per hematite box with all these lovely different shapes. I had 60. They're flying out the door. Half stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. B-box bundle. One more price crash then, jewellery makers, and it is ridiculous. It's ridiculous already. These were £19.99 each when they've originally launched. So that's 40 quid, yeah? We're currently at £6.25. What do you think has been the worst UK #1? That's a good texting topic, isn't it? There's Teletubbies, Mr. Blobby, Crazy Frog, yeah. Yeah, there's been some pretty bad ones, hasn't it? Bart Simpson. Better than Mr. Blobby. Bob the Builder was. Oh dear. There's been some bad ones, and I'm like, it's funny what us Brits will buy, eh? Oh dear me. Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I've just gone and bought myself the single. Did anyone buy the Mr. Blobby single? Come on, fess up, own up. Did anyone buy it, Mr. Blobby? Blobby, blobby, blobby. Oh dear me, we're below £6. Well done, everybody. But somebody must have bought it. That's the thing. Somebody must have bought that single. Just saying. It was #1. Gone out to specifically buy those albums. Right, Ross is going against his own rules right now. He says, I'm going again. Again, there's still a couple of these, not that many. Every single time that Ross crashes this price, our computer system flashes a warning, basically, saying, do you know that this is minus whatever? Yeah, and Wayne gets a little siren. His little siren in his office goes off. Whoop, whoop. It doesn't really know. He hasn't got a siren. He hasn't got a siren. I bet he'd like a siren, to be honest. We're already under £6 per box. This is genuine hematite. We're not talking about plastic or acrylic or glass. Genuine hematite. Every single penny out of that price tag, and we are not going any lower on that. That's an absolute steal. I was in TK Maxx on Saturday. I like TK Maxx. Do like a little rummage around TK Maxx. And they had these really pretty like jars, basically. There was just like a jar with all these different beads, you know, colourful plastic beads, basically, with letters and things like that. And I bought a couple of them because I know I work for JewelleryMaker, but I bought a couple of them because they're nice gifts for Willow's friends. And they were like £6, but they're like plastic. These are genuine hematites, and we've gone lower than that price tag. And you get the box, yeah, that you can use for further condiments, says Ross. Yeah, or storage. You can use it for your stash storage. Down to the final 9 of these. Yeah. Could take them in your lunchbox, couldn't you, if you want to put a bit of mayo? I'm not saying that these are food safe, I don't know. You could put your salt and your pepper. I do know someone that always walks around with salt and pepper. Always has salt and pepper in their pocket. Yeah, not like a jar, but like little packets. Always gets a little packet. No, you wouldn't know them. But always in their pocket. Well done, everybody, on the verge of selling out. Do keep those messages coming through. Amazing. Let's do a Blue Moon Quartz bundle. Yeah, I know. You can't say that without singing the song, can you? I'll be standing alone. Right. Well, there's one. One's gone rogue. Wasn't it Jake that launched these? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's so beautiful. Okay, I've got one extra. Hang on. Look at those. The first one I went to was the Octagon. Look at that one. Seriously, look how beautiful it is. £30 just for that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You don't just get that though. I've got ovals. I can't hold all these. I've different sizes. I've got a round brilliant cut. No, sorry, they're all ovals. And then your octagons. Oh, no, there's a cushion. That's right. There's a cushion. Look at the cushion. How beautiful are these? So how many in total, Blue Moons? 6. Okay, yeah, I'm missing a display, a card. But you do get 6. Yours will come with a card. This is a studio sample. All of these, I remember the launch. I was with Jake on the launch of this. You wouldn't have paid that for one. £3 per Blue Moon. Blue Moon. I went a little bit Sesame Street, didn't I? Hello, Patsy. Hello, my lovely morning, Alan, all at JewelleryMaker. I'm sitting on my hands, but no idea that will last. My gem stash could reach the moon, but there's always time. Oh, I missed that last bit then, sorry. There's always room for more. Absolutely. Let's not forget, these are still rare, precious materials, aren't they? You know, they still have that wonderful value. We're not, you know, it's not like a frivolous purchase, is it? They are Mother Nature's rare treasures. And these even come with a certificate of authenticity. Amazing. We're like a few pounds each. How many have we got, Ross? 100 available of your Blue Moon Quartz. Hasn't been on screen, I don't think, for years. The next price is also not where we are closing, Jewellery Makers. So whether you get involved at the beginning of the auction, at the tail end of the auction, Jewellery Makers, that's £2 per stone. And we're not stopping there. £2 per stone. And we're going even lower. Denise, Hilary and Carol and Dawn, Pauline and Hertfordshire and Patricia and John and Helen and Amanda and Susan and Sussex were beautiful. They're lovely. It's quite, it's got like an aura presence about it, I think, Blue Moon Quartz, don't you think? There's definitely this wonderful ethereal light glow. Seriously, we're at £12. That gets you, how much did we say? 6 for the cards alone. You know, authenticity. Going even lower. £1.49 per Blue Moon Quartz. Yeah, like seriously, on the launch it wasn't that for one, let alone a pack of 6 of them. But we need the location within our vault. They haven't been on our screens in years, I don't think. I was part of the original launch, absolutely loved it, and straight away you have that wonderful, yeah, it's got an aura, hasn't it? Definite aura presence about it, and it'll glow beautifully in natural daylight as well. Oh, this like in the winter season, you know, like maybe with your gemstone calibrated mounts. You do get all the certificate. See this little one, this little guy down here? Don't worry, he comes with a certificate as well. It's just I don't have it here in the studio. So you're talking about like £1.50. Seriously, massive deals. Up and down the UK. Blue Moon Spice. Quartz Spice. I don't know. Under £1.50 per beautiful gemstone. Make sure you check it out though. We had a triple figure quantity of these and they're absolutely flying out the door. Keep those text messages in. And also one thing I should say, if there's something in particular that you want, is there a gem that you've been looking for? Ross, you might be able to help our customers out. So if there's something in particular that you're looking for, one more price crash. This is ridiculous though. I have got 100 and 100 of this bundle is obviously taking up space. We are it goes without saying really, we are massively below cost on these. Massively, obviously. We can't buy them for £1 each. It's a genuine gemstone. It has to be found, discovered, mined, faceted, treated, broadcast. It's just not possible. That's 100 of each stone sat in the location within our vault. That's 600 lines. That's quite a lot of space. Hence why the Bundle Bonanza is fantastic for our warehouse manager. That's 600 separate locations within our vault that will be cleared after this auction. And that is the only reason that we are taking it. It's another one of your first auction deals, Roscoe, isn't it? Because they're going to £1 each. That's £1 each. Unbelievable. For your beautiful spiritual-esque looking gemstone that is Aura Quartz. I love it, and it glows amazingly in natural daylight as well. Here in the studio, I am very aware we are showcasing this in the worst possible lighting conditions. So wait until you get it home, see it in natural sunlight. Like, again, that glow is absolutely stunning. It's £1. It's £1. £1 per gemstone. You almost went a little bit bully then. One. £1 each. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. And again, these items don't time out. They're available until stocks last. Hello, Dee. Hi, I'm looking for a good deal on kyanite, if you can, please. We've got. I tell you what, Dee. We have kyanite. We're going to cut to a break very soon. I tell you what we'll do. The kyanite straight after that. There you go. See? If you ask, it's as simple as that. Give Ross will hook you up if he can, 100%. So he's like, yeah, I've got a bit of kyanite, no problem, I can do that. So after the break, Dee will play the kyanite for you. Again, make sure you're checking out, everybody. We had over 100, that's 600 lines effectively taking up space, separate locations, because the bundle won't all be in one location. They'll actually have to literally pick it separately. So obviously we do need those locations in the build up for Christmas. How many of us are itching to get our Christmas decks up? Yeah, I can't wait to put my Christmas decks up. You put them up really early, Ross, don't you? You put them up earlier than you would like to. So, okay, so is that Coco? Coco's. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to lie, come middle of November, I am desperate to put my Christmas decorations up, but I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed until the first weekend in December. That's the unwritten rule in our house. No, I'm not allowed. I'd love to, but honestly, Tom won't let me put them up. He's like, you'll have to get it out of the attic on your own then, he says. I'm like, oh. Right then, moving on. I'm not allowed. He's like, no, I know, I'm not allowed. No, but generally, he won't help me get the decorations out. Should we do a double trouble? What number? 17. Okay, dial now. If you trust me, dial now. Who's a gemstone collector? Do you want one of the rarest gemstones in the world? Do you want one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world? Do you want a gemstone that Harry Winston uses? This was a previous deal of the day. Harry Winston, you might be able to find a piece of jewellery, uses this gem with a halo of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know what I mean, don't you? I'm talking about mandarin garnet that is totally natural. Over 200 of these sold on launch. These are insane. It's so rare, mandarin garnet, and so beautiful. Totally natural. Okay, hang on. Oh. I want to see 100 of you there straight away. Can you see that? Oh, seriously, that's insane. That's insane. Look at the quality of the mandarin garnet. That's beautiful. You have some of the highest refraction with mandarin garnet. That colour's natural. And it's rare, very rare. You know, well, you only have to ask yourself, here we are, JewelleryMaker. We bring you lots of lovely rare treasures. How often do you see mandarin garnet? Once in a blue moon. Here it is, that piece of jewellery that I was referencing. This is a Harry Winston piece of jewellery. You've got your mandarin garnet that's haloed by Sleeping Beauty turquoise and a huge amount of diamonds. But look at the mandarin garnet. It's literally like burning embers, isn't it? But with lovely clarity, beautiful clarity. So I'd go as far as saying mandarin garnet is probably in my top 10 favourite gemstones. I absolutely love it. This is Harry Winston's is a 16.69 oval cut mandarin garnet. Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, you'd see that literally from miles away, wouldn't you? But the reality is each and every single one of these, they don't have to be 16 carats. With mandarin garnet, you see that wonderful intensity even in the smaller sizes. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This was, I have to say, Ross, this is my favourite bundle you've done so far. Love this. For both sets, both parcels, we've got 200. Shall we do something completely crazy? Again, even if you have not got a Scooby-Doo clue, what are you going to do with them? First price crash. These are going to go crazy. Buy them and sell them on. Mandarin garnet's so rare. What? £20 for mandarin garnet? So you've got 10 carats of mandarin garnet in this bundle. Previous deal of the day, I'm bringing you 10 carats across different shapes. I mean, look at that colour. Absolutely beautiful. And it's all totally natural. You won't see mandarin, well, unlikely that you're going to see mandarin garnet on the high street. It's a very, very rare gemstone. So it does tend to be the places like your Harry Winstons and, you know, your Boucheron and places like that, your high-end jewellers. What on earth is that price tag? I'd pay that for one. Yeah, I would pay, just because it's capturing my, getting my eye, that one there. See that one there? £10, bargain. Yes, please. Any one of them, that round brilliant cut, look how amazing that is. All of them, they're absolutely beautiful. I'd pay £10 for any one of these, Ross. That's like £1 a carat. You're £1 a carat right now. That's insane. It's insane. I don't know how else to word it other than that is absolutely crazy. And guess what? I have 200 available. This is going to be the finale of this first hour. if I'm fast enough, I'm going to join you. The biggest quantity that I've brought you all morning, it happens to be one of my favourite gemstones, which is fantastic, but I have to say, I'm going to join you on this because that's madness. Even if you don't do anything with it, for the rarity of mandarin garnet, that's natural. It's all totally and utterly natural. You are buying 2 parcels here, jewellery makers, and it's not even going to cost you a tenner. Seriously? Pauline's got 4, Kim's got 2, Heather's got 2. Hello to you, Melanie and Ronald and London and Mary and Jerry and Lynn and Wiltshire and Karen, collectors here. Hilary and Joanne and Heather, another Hilary and Kim and Essex, Veronica and Fife and Pauline and Margaret and Chris. Madness. I don't know what else to say other than that's a crazy price just for one. Even if you were talking about the smallest mandarin garnet, the boxes alone. So that's like £4.20 something. £4.28 per box. And as if I like mandarin garnet for free. Look, right, this is the reason why, by the way, I'm going to quickly mention this. You know, I've said before you don't use the terminology semi-precious gemstones anymore. We don't. We used to say that, but we've corrected it because garnet was actually classed as a semi-precious gemstone. Yeah, it was. Like your red garnets. It's not anymore. Because you've got to think about it. Garnet is a very broad family. It includes some of the world's rarest gemstones. It includes demantoid, no particular order by the way, demantoid, tsavorite, colour change, mandarin, spessartite, all of these which are astonishingly rare. So that's why really it's this gemstone that you can thank for not using the terminology semi-precious anymore. We're at £8.56. And we're still not done. I don't know what else to say. I'll be joining you during the break on this. That's absolutely ridiculous. Even if you just put it in your in a safe somewhere, you know, something that you pass down to future generations. Also, can I all mention if you love Papyrus sapphire, yeah, mandarin garnet has got very similar sunset colours. Now we're going to give you another 30 seconds because we are going lower. And everyone's starting to join us. We've got a big quantity of them. The phone lines are going to go crazy as I literally just see our call centre manager walk past us. The biggest quantity of the clearance day so far, jewellery makers, and they have to sell out. These are too spectacular to be going anywhere near this price. Seriously, you are an immediate gem collector if you own treasures of this calibre and of this grade, and they are unbelievable quality. Are you ready? You get the 2 parcels, who I'm going to choose. You get both of them, 10 carats in total. Crazy. £3.90 per box. And then your mandarin garnet, 10 carats of mandarin garnet for free. I'm actually speechless on that. There's 145 people with it in their baskets. I had 200. I definitely don't have 200 remaining now. There's 3 full rows of names. There's a lot of multi-buyers getting involved. What are the stock levels looking like, Roscoe? Because, okay, 60. We've got 60 left, jewellery makers, so you do need to be quick checking them out. And you're not restricted on quantities. I would get as many as I possibly can. £7.80. Again, that is mad. Choose a favourite, whichever one. Whichever one. You're looking at it. Pick a favourite. £7.80 for that stone. Amazing, right? Amazing. But you don't just get that one, you get them all. You get them all. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got 200, or rather we had 200. We're going to do a clock to close. Don't worry, each of these items will stay on our website. However, there will be lots of sellouts because that's the whole intention of a clearance. Not just any clearance. This is Bundle Bonanza. Love it. Lots of work for our producers, obviously, because they have to create the bundles, literally manually create the bundles, and also by the directors on the floor who have to take all the photographs, which are brand new photographs, and Lauren who has to kit it all out and whatnot. So, but you get massive deals, and it is productive because we clear lots of locations within the vault already for our Christmas shows on the horizon. £7.80 for beautiful natural mandarin garnet. Make sure you're checking out. That is absolute madness. More amazing deals still to come, jewellery makers. Your clearance is well, it's this week now, isn't it? Right the way up until the weekend. So but yeah, hitting the floor running with your Bundle Bonanza. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers and do not go anywhere. I'm loving your company. I'll see you after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and JewelleryMaker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from JewelleryMaker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Bundle Bonanza! Loving it. These deals are epic, aren't they? Oh, and we're just warming up, we are. D, you wanted kyanite, so I'm just warming up for more Bundle Bonanza. That's what I'm doing. Just in case you're wondering, I just like started doing like a cheerleading for D. D! All right, Lauren? D! Yes, more bundle deals. Kynights on the horizon, D. Bear with us. Bear with us. We're just sorting it all out. Dotting the I's, crossing the T's and all that. Who wants some beads? Beads, 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 beads. Yeah, loads of beads. Everybody, beads, beads, beads. More beads, beads, beads. Loads of beads, 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 beads. Beads, we love you. Zorro beads. They do look like Zeds, yeah. I've got them. They're all these. They're these bad boys. First beads of the day. Keep checking the web as well, because Ross does loads and more last of stock bundles on there as well. There is absolutely no way on earth I'm going to be able to hold all of these Zorro beads. There is that many. You get 12. I don't need to hold them all up. Separate packs. Look at all them. Oh. Turn it. There you go. There you go. Look at all these Zorro beads. All these Antonio Banderas beads. You don't see him these days. Since he did Puss in Boots. He was Puss in Boots, wasn't he? Antonio Banderas. I don't think there could have been a better actor for Puss in Boots than Antonio Banderas, really. Okay, there is masses. You get all of these. Zorro beads. They haven't been on our screens in many a moons. They are literally like the Zorro sign. 100 in each of these little bags. I don't joke. I don't joke, Ross. That's a lot. 1,200 Zorro beads. For all you sea beaders out there. I generally can't remember the last time I saw one. It's been a long time. Remember the first time? The first time these were brought to air, weren't they in Ivy House? Are you ready for your Bonanza bundle price? Whether you want to look at it as £1 per bag or 1p per Zorro bead, whichever way. Seriously, £1 per bag. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. And you've got all these lovely colours. Great for the sea beaders out there. And here was you sea beaders thinking, they're not doing sea beads in clearance. Oh, we are. Definitely are. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We bring a beautiful concoction of goodies. Every single item that is brought to air is a bundle. You could just sell them on. You could, if if you were kind of business savvy, there's nothing stopping you sort of buying them, selling them on. Yeah, why not? Amazing. Vera and Helen and Alison and Helen and Sheila and Valerie and Ron and Maker. Congratulations, everybody. Sorry, I've just, I'm eavesdropping on a conversation with the gallery there. That's very savvy. And I know a lot of people do it on Vinted. Will buy things from, say, like the shop sale. Yeah? So like they'll go to, I don't know, your next sale or Debenhams or whatever. And then they'll stick it on Vinted at a higher price. Yeah. They would do it savvy. People, yeah, there's some good business people out there. I haven't got the time to do all that. I wish I had the time. But yeah, just stick it on and make a bit of profit. Happy days. That's £1 per bag for your Zorros. Little mini Antonio Banderas. How many have we got of these, Roscoe? 40. They're absolutely flying out. Well done. Should we do some more beads? Beads. Lovely. What are these? What? Rhombus beads. There's something very satisfying about the word rhombus. I like rhombus. Sorry. Somebody just tuned in like, what is this crazy woman on about here? She was shouting Mr. Blobby, and now she's just saying rhombus. You get all of those lovely colours. Beautiful. Are they double drilled? Yeah, they're double drilled as well, the rhombus. So great to incorporate in amongst your seed beading. I am very aware that, don't you think, JewelleryMakers, we have our own little language? Like, I remember when I first started here at JewelleryMaker, and I was like, what on earth is a gizmo? What are you talking about? And I've worked in jewellery for 20 odd years previously. It's like, what are you talking about, a gizmo? What's French wire? What's a Zorro bead? I didn't know any of these terms, so you have to learn them. It's a rhombus shape effectively, but it actually has a double drill. So double drill means that you can obviously go in different directions. You've got lots of opportunities for passes. We're at £1 each, £1. And I can tell you they definitely weren't that when we first launched it. Dee, your kyanite is coming up next. It's coming up next, lovely. We've got bundles of kyanite. So again, if you've got any requests, if there's something that... These are £1 each. Everyone's just had that moment of realisation, yeah. If there's anything in particular that you are shopping for or have been looking for, any gemstones or an item or a component, then text into the studio. You can do that via our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And it comes literally live here into the studio. Ross should be able to see your message. As long as there's not any glitches. And if you can get it, then we'll definitely include it into the show, JewelleryMakers. So drop us a DM. Is that what they say these days? No? Yeah? No? Is it different? Is that a different saying? I try and be cool, and then I fail terribly. That's £1 each, well done. I thought that's what that meant, you know, and someone's like, yeah, drop me a DM. Is that not what it means? Oh. Is it a little, oh, is it a bit suggestive? Oh, I didn't know that. Double trouble on kyanite. A double trouble on 6 to 7 mil, and then a double trouble on your 4 to 5. Okay, I love, kyanite is one of my favourites because you've kind of got the fusions of blues and greens. Obviously, we're going to start with a larger size, so you get 2 strands. And also, look at the length of those strands. Normally, kyanites are about that length. Would you agree? Much shorter. This one here, you've actually got, it's almost like a bicolour. Oh, lovely. I wonder. Where's that gone? No? You've got like a beautiful fusion of blues and greens within this one. Like ocean, like the colours of the ocean. Oh, and it's lovely, beautifully graduated. So this goes from the 6 to the 7, if that makes sense. We've got from the same parcel as well, the 4 to 5. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? It's been so popular, this variety of kyanite. It's basically a fusion of blues and greens. I've only got 20 of them left, so you will need to get a wriggle on. They're full 38 centimetre strands, so normally I would expect kyanite to be, say, about 20. Would you agree? Because it is an incredibly rare and complex gemstone. I don't think we've had a kyanite showcase in ages. I can't remember the last time we actually had a kyanite showcase. Very difficult to mine, very complex. It's what we call a polymorph gemstone, meaning it's a fusion of gemstones. And also it has dual hardnesses, so very difficult and tricky to actually facet and cut. Yeah, and different heats and pressures. You've got siliconite and andalusite in one gemstone, and it has the perfect cleavage. What that basically means is that if you it can split perfectly into a sheet, you know, like slate does, basically. You can see almost the lines here within the actual kyanite there. That's the cleavage of the gemstone itself. It is absolutely fascinating as a gem. It's another one of those that many gemologists get really passionate about because it's quite exciting, you know. It's not just, you know, I like diamonds, don't get me wrong, but a diamond is literally carbon. Whereas kyanite is just, like I say, got it's fantastic fusion, incredibly complex. to actually form. Now, down to the last 11 opportunities, jewellery makers. Love this colour, this particular saturation. You can get blue kyanite, you can get green kyanite. This is like a bi-colour. You can get orange kyanite as well, but again, all very, very rare. It's usually mined literally by hand in some of the most extreme altitudes in the world. Down to the final 11. From one parcel, these are the 6 to 7 millimetres, and then I've got the 4 to 5. It's expensive. Kyanite is expensive. And again, you have to think about the last time really I saw kyanite here at JewelleryMaker. Oh. I'm struggling here. I can't remember. In any quantity, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's been ages. So I get your frustration there, Dee. It's been a long time since we've had kyanite on our screens. You get both strands. That's £50 per strand, jewellery makers, which is absolutely amazing. It's totally natural. No enhancement to this whatsoever. Oh, this will go with your Nan Hong lice. Be lovely with your Nan Hong agate. I'm curious to know, Dee, what you're going to be creating with this as well. It's half that price. And then put a 30-second clock on your screen. Yeah. Yeah, this is not. This is not your traditional cobalt blue kyanite. This is like a fusion of blues and greens in one stone. So I don't know if we've got any of the cobalt blue even available within our vault, but that's £25 per strand. It's like a really lovely, almost like a grandidierite-like colour. It's absolutely stunning. And again, here in the studio, worst possible lighting. Wait until you see it at home. Dee, you got yours. Well done, lovely. I think you were the first one in. Congratulations, darling. You're not alone, though. Well done, Valerie. Hello to you, Susan and Sussex. Hello to you, Pauline and Jacqueline and Janice and new customers. I've only got 9 left. £15 per strand. Unbelievable. What have you just found? Oh. You found out that we can go lower? Okay. Let's do it then. If it's clearance, might as well. Everybody gets that final low price tag. Fantastic. And it might mean that you can shop ahead on the smallest bundle as well. There you go. You could get both of them, couldn't you? Incorporate them into an amazing design. What has Ross found? Found the one? He's found the one? He has? Thank you. You're welcome, Dee, lovely. You're very welcome. And you're going to get an even better deal, my lovely. It's a really beautiful colour, this, Dee. It's like a fusion of blue and green all in one strand. Oh, seriously, it's £8 a strand for kyanite. You know, I've bought kyanite from JewelleryMaker, as I'm sure many of you have, and it's been $49.99. One I turned into a simple stretchy bracelet, really simple. I would just team alongside spacer beads. I know that, you know, with your amazing creativity, you'll be able to do something far better than I. Hello, Beverly in Norfolk saying, so lovely to see kyanite, a fave of mine. Used to buy smaller faceted ones from JewelleryMaker, but haven't seen it for ages. Exactly, it has been ages, Beverly, isn't it? Perhaps we need to ask Wayno. Should we ask Wayno if we can do a kyanite show, if he can buy kyanite? Do you reckon? Is that possible? Do you reckon he'll be able to? They've flown out. Let's do the smaller size. Okay. One prize crash because there's only 22. Okay. In total, you're getting 110 carats. Love these. Look at that, wonderful. See what I mean? It's a really beautiful fusion. Has like little planets, aren't they? Beautiful little planets. Amazing. And a variety that we've not seen in a long time. I haven't seen a kyanite full stop. Full stop. We're going to do this in one big price crash because, again, there's only a limited quantity straight away. D straight in there. Well done, lovely. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Are we still talking about pies, by the way? What about apple pie? Come on. Mint and lamb pie. Yes, Bex. Pork pie. Yeah. Vegetable pie. Chicken and veg, yeah, chicken and veg. Yeah, veg pie, yeah, why not, I suppose. The one pie I can't get on board with, a cheese and onion pie. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. No, I like cheese, I like onion, but no, I can't get on board with a cheese and onion pie. What's that about? It's just cheesy mash, isn't it, really? £12 for the 2 strands. We only had 22 of these available. Unless we stick it in pastry, and then it's just cheesy mash in pastry. Elaine in London, well done to you. Carol and Margaret and Lynn. West Sussex. I mean, listen, I'm not against carbs. She says that. I bet you Steve's in the building. He's probably hearing all this conversation. Is she talking about carbs? Stop it, Al. You eat that fibre first. Then you can have your carbs. That's all good. That's all good. Oh, he's pro carbs, but in the right order. In the right order. I bet Steve wouldn't eat a cheesy pie though, because he's very healthy. £12 only, well done. Tracy and Zena and Elaine. West Sussex and Alison and Cardiff and Liz and Miranda. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, shall we do... I haven't got any. No. I've got strands on a T-bar. Oh, Lauren's coming. Here you are. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks, Loz. 6. Oh. What are you doing, Ross? Argentium. Which includes an Argentium chain. No way. Okay. Okay. Oh, my goodness. So you get Argentium Y, which is hypoallergenic. Also anti-tarnish. So firstly, you get the wire. I remember I was part of the launch of the Argentium, which is amazing. It's purer than 925. It's 935 if I remember rightly. You also get the Argentium silver chain. I'd buy it for that. Seriously. How many of these are available? 7. Yeah, Argentium. Firstly, this will never tarnish. Never, never, never tarnish. Argentium is purer. Plus then you get these, which can you see? Are they mounts? I think they're mounts, aren't they? Yeah, you put your gemstones around them. So can you see, if I hold that, imagine there's a cabochon in the centre and then you cradle, I think that's right. I think I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how my brain figures these out. All of this, the 2 Argentium jump rings and all this wire, jewellery makers, the chain alone, I'm down to 4. It's purer than 925 sterling silver and it's also hypoallergenic. For the chain alone, oh, I'd have bought that. It's 935. Oh, I've got it here already. I won't get in time though. There's only 2 available. It's 935, isn't it, Argentium? Look at the gram weight there, 16 grams. I'm sure it's it's sold out. Well done. I'm sure it's 935. Yeah, thought so. It's been that long since we've done Argentium. Love it. Absolutely love it. Amazing. Okay. Oh, how about some micro gemstones? Beautiful micro gemstones. Amazing. Pretty, pretty. Can you grab me another trolley, Loz? Just then, so I can space them out. Here we go. Oh, this is the raindrop cut. Can you remember? Scott and Wayne launched this, didn't they? It was a brand new cut that they were shown when they were on their trip to India. Yeah, it was a massive, massive launch, a brand new cut. Look at those. Again, you got beautiful peridot. And let's not forget, I mean, you've got tourmaline here, 2 beautiful natural gemstones. The raindrop cut is through drilled, so top to bottom. Does that make sense? It's almost like little mini Christmas trees, aren't they? That's what I'm seeing in Adam's recording, like little Christmas trees. How many we got, Roscoe? 20 available opportunities. See? You see what I'm thinking? Nice little Christmas trees. They're lovely, aren't they? And you create beautiful shapes, lovely shapes. You can always flip them around, create little bow ties with them as well. Yeah, they were launched by Managing Director Scott on a trip back from India. Okay, we're going even lower already. We're talking, what, £16 each, which is absolutely amazing. Very complex cut, these, because whenever you start working down towards a taper, obviously there's like a risk that the gemstone can fracture and split. And we are looking at, as Ross so rightly points out, we are looking at, genuine peridot, beautiful natural tourmaline. And we're doing it at, what, $6.25 for tourmaline. For peridot. There's no logic in today's show. It is purely about the clearance. We need the locations. It doesn't matter. We're bringing you some of the... I've got Olmec coming up later on. I've got Nan Hong coming up later on. Lovely for the bottoms of tassels. Yeah, love that idea. Lovely, just to give you that sort of full stop. And then that mad price tag. How many we got, Russ? 20 on the nose. Carol, Suzanne, Heather and Suffolk and Jennifer and John and Dee and Isle of Man and Catherine and Patricia and Marion and Susie and Janina, Sinead, hello to you, Sheila and Alison. Well done, everyone. Do keep those messages coming through. Hello, Heather. Hello to you. Definitely Christmas tree earrings. Yeah, they'd be lovely. You could do like a little forest, couldn't you? A little Christmas tree forest. And maybe put like, if you've got a micro-faceted lemon quartz or something like that, put that on top of the tree. Can be the star on top of the tree. Well done, everybody. Massive bundle bonanza deals for you today. Unbelievable. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What did you say? 4. These are pretty. I had my eye on these. Oh, look at this strand. I can't guess it. I can't guess the stone. That's not. You're looking at, look at the size of those. Do you know why? And it makes sense what I've just said, doesn't it, Ross? I would never have guessed. I'm usually pretty good at guessing stones. Not always right, but I'm usually pretty good at it. But would anybody guess that that was zircon? Because seriously, look at the size of them. Zircon's incredibly rare. Rarer than diamonds. And here we are bringing it to you in colossal. That's the biggest zircon strand I've seen. Single stones, yeah. And then you've got the most popular, which is the blue. Oh my goodness. Zircon, not to be confused with zirconia, jewellery makers. I'll tell you, it's 44 chances. Just use them together. And then put your spacer beads in there. I think would be absolutely stunning. Good luck. The graphics are live. Go, go, go. How many do we have? 40, 44, 44. Massive deals. What's it called, this bundle? What did I just see? The love of zircon. Indeed. Indeed. That could be like an album, couldn't it? I feel like some musician could have it called like The Love of Zircon. David Bowie or something like that. Or a film. Yeah. Starring in The Love of Zircon. But look at the size of them. They're absolutely beautiful. And here we are at £95. For me, you're buying the blue and you're getting the wonderful sort of cinnamon zircon. Remember all the wonderful traits that this gemstone possesses. A, it comes in different colours, but also it's doubly refractive. So maximum dispersion. We're at £20 per strand. The reason why I didn't guess the stone is because I immediately picked up what we refer to as the sort of cinnamon colour or cognac colour. And there's no way on earth I would assume zircon would have been of those sizes. We're at 20 quid. £20 per strand. But we're going even lower. For the entire bundle, under £20, and we go again. 44 of these are available. Pop in some of your lovely spacers. Again, zircon's one of those gemstones that loves to showcase the fire and dispersion. You get more fire and dispersion from a zircon than you would do a diamond. Double that in actual fact. Hello, Beverly. There you go. Desert and Sky. That zircon is gorgeous. What a bargain too. Indeed. And we're not even done. We're not even done. Desert, dessert, whichever one you want. Dessert in a desert. We're under £10 per strand. Under £10 per strand, seriously. We had 44 of these. That's an absolute steal for either one of these, £17.27. Wiltshire and Helen and Natalie and Linda and Susie and Catherine. Hello to you, Hertfordshire and Alison and Marion and Marie. Beverly, Susan, Rachel, new customers. Stephen and Sheila and Maker. Merthyr Tydfil. Hilary, Catherine, Janina. Make sure you check it out. I only had 44. Bundle Bonanza. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. Half the stock's gone. We don't want half of them to go. We want them all to go. Otherwise, it's defeated what the intention. The whole intention is for us to clear those locations. Gonna make it nice and easy for everybody. Okay, good. I like that. I like that. I like that. We had Grown Ups 2 on the other day. Have you ever seen that? With Adam Sandler. Have you seen it? Where the parents vote. It's really funny. And you've got the mums basically trying to encourage their son to do maths. And it's say 10 plus 3. And he's like, 200! And they don't want to dampen his confidence. They're like, yeah, good job. Yeah, good job. That's my level of maths, that is. £8 a strand, jewellery makers. Well done. Well done to you all. Sorry, yeah, £8 each. That's what I said. I was going to say. Easy maths, did that and figured that one out. Yeah, well done. Oh, you're giving me the recognition. Thanks. Make sure you check it out. We have 44 of these. Lisa, Zara, good luck. Lynn, Irene, good luck. Pauline, good luck. If you could go back to your schooling days, would you be pro that? Like, because you think back in school that it's like the worst, don't you, going to school? Would you work harder? Would you apply yourself more, or? You think back to your schooling days, and I remember hating school. I hated it. I was not academic at all, really. Like, don't get me wrong, I got by, but I wasn't like the whiz kids, you know, that got everything just like that. So, like, you think back to your schooling days, but 9 till 3 is an easy gig, isn't it? It's a pretty easy gig. Yeah. The school holidays happen at the end of this week, don't they? So they're all having a nice week off. We worked out, my husband and I, that there's only 1 month of this year, 2024, where the kids haven't got at least 1 week off. At least. Yeah, yeah. There was only 1 month of this year, of 2024, where the kids don't have at least a week off. It's amazing. Amazing. And my daughter's still complaining about going. I don't want to go to school. What are you talking about? You're going to have a week off in a bit. Another week off. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Seriously, you're part-time. Back in my day, we didn't have all that time off. We didn't, though, did we? We didn't have that time off. Totally natural. Well, maybe we did. I don't know. It just didn't seem that way. And it's quite a few years on, so you know my memory's not what it used to be. How about natural labradorite, natural lapis lazuli? Sorry, I was confused because our graphic says and plastic spar, but it's the spaces that it's referencing. Okay, now on launch, these are natural colours. On launch, $14.99 each. So yeah, that seems fine. That's a good price tag for the 2 beautiful gemstones. For the pair today, in your amazing buy cones, how about you buy one? You get one free. Yeah, you got it, Bex. You get one. Well, you just said it. Oh, that's all right. Oh, God. Oh, Ross, don't do that to me. It's like I didn't say that. Well, you did. You did. Whether you meant to, you definitely said it. It's done, he says. It's done. You buy one. You get one free. Yeah. So whether you're buying your lapis, whether you're buying your labradorite, whichever way round, beautiful buy cones as well. That's £7.50. £7.50 for beautiful gemstones. Natural lapis as well with that wonderful intense cobalt blue. And we got, Ross, got many of these? 46. 46 available, lovely jewellery makers. Do keep texting in. Yeah, we're liking your company today. We're loving, you know, we're having a just general chit chat really about nothing in particular, you know, as you do. It's like we're having a meet up with a cup of tea and a slice of cake and grabbing some amazing bargains. Okay, Ross says, I feel like I need to wake everybody up. I know. And a pie on the side, yeah. 30-second clock. Or your cake on the side of your pie, whichever way around you want to do it. Let's go even lower, shall we? Feel like it's like a mid-morning wake-up needed. Yeah, like a caffeine injection for your Bundle Bonanza. Natural quality lapis lazuli, steeped in history, thousands upon thousands of years. And then one of our absolute favourites, always has been, is your beautiful labradorite, the Aurora Borealis, captured within an amazing gemstone. Works beautifully maybe as your gurus to your malas, work amazing tops tassels or singles. Knot them together. £6, £6 per strand. Natural lapis lazuli. We've actually stopped buying, Wayne tries to only buy natural where possible because we do know that's your preference. It's not always possible, but he does try to source the best quality naturally, obviously, and you can definitely see that in this purchase. Hello Sue, hello Karen, hello to you Anne, hello to you Joanne, hello to you Lincolnshire, hello to you West Sussex, hello to you Pauline, Kent and Janina and Karen, congratulations. Ah, loving the clearance deals, jewellery makers. Yeah, massive bundle bonanza. Clearing the decks for our Christmas festivities. When does that start? When do we get the Christmas tree up here in the studio? It's usually after Halloween, do you reckon? After Halloween. Yeah. I haven't even thought about that as well. What shall I dress up as for Halloween? Because I'm on air. Oh, sorry, Bex, was it Lauren? Lauren said to me, Elle, I've got a traffic cone costume if you want to wear that. Why not? I mean, okay, I don't mind. I can be a traffic cone. So text in, what should I dress up as? Should I be a traffic cone? I think the other one was a pint of beer Lauren offered. I'm happy with either. Either way, you're going to look stupid, aren't you? So I'm traffic cone, ghost, witch, whatever. Let's do, oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is a beautiful bundle, Ross. I like this. 3 strands. Yeah, perfect for your autumnal season. This is lovely. Oh, imagine this in a long line necklace. Knotted or just beaded, whichever you wish. Oh, crazy lace agate. I love the colour palette of crazy lace agate, and you're getting it in 3 different sizes. 8, 7 and 6. Love that. So you could do the graduation with this too. And of course, totally and utterly natural. Crazy lace is one of those that it tends to sit alongside, in my head anyway, sits alongside your Botswana and your blue lace. Tends to come a slightly higher price tag because, you know, it's not the same as your dyed variety of agates. This is Mother Nature coloured. And you get these wonderful patterns across the surface of the gemstone as well. No 2 crazy lace agates will look the same. So, you know, nature's fingerprints literally in a gem. I love it. I absolutely love it. But again, crazy lace is normally a higher price tag than other varieties. Even if we said £20 per strand for a natural, beautiful, crazy lace agate opportunity, £60, I think that's a great deal. It is a great deal because, you know, regular viewers, I agree, I feel like we've let it down on the name. It wasn't us that actually named it, by the way, but it's like even Ocean Jasper, I know it's not the same gemstone, but there's something quite romantic about it, you know? Blue lace, quite romantic. Botswana, quite romantic. What are we going to call this one? Crazy. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we let it down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, no, like it's a beautiful gem. It's a beautiful gem. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that. How about £9.99 per strand? We've got 50 available. So you got to remember that in total is 150 strands across all 3. If we see enough of you there, Ross might Go on, Ross, commit. Are you going to do it? Are you committing? Okay, he's committed. He's committed. I encouraged him then. Twisted your arm, didn't I? With one word, I twisted your arm. Said commit, Ross. He was like £5 a strand. He should have done 6, he said. Commit. But he has to see you there, though. He has to guarantee a sellout. Otherwise, it will be 6. No, it won't. It'll be 7, he says. Okay? Okay. It's all on you. Help Ross help you. Basically, there's got to be enough people there and he'll take it to £5 a strand. Yeah, do you agree? Crazy Lace. Could have come up with something. We could have done better, couldn't we? Come on. Crazy. Another 30 seconds, otherwise it's stopping at this price. That's £7 per strand for Crazy Lace. There's no doubt about it. That's absolutely amazing. For me, that's 1 strand, and then you're getting the other 2 for free. We need another 20 people, and Ross will take it. 19. He will take it to £5 a strand. It's on you. That's his words. Hi, Dee. Thank you for this fab bargain. You're very welcome, lovely. I'm enjoying bringing you these bargains today. Should we rename, Dee, help us rename Crazy Agate. Crazy Lace. Autumn Agate. Yeah, that's pretty. Not enough people. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it for 6. Still amazing, don't get me wrong, there's not enough people for £5. £6 per strand, and then we'll move on. Not quite enough people there. Sorry, it's got to be a two-way thing, JewelleryMakers. That's shopping TV for you. Okay, Ross says I'll give you one more chance. Okay, one final chance though. 30 seconds. Can you remember this is all minutes that we're broadcasting? Okay, last chance. If there's enough people, we'll take it to £5 per strand. Clear locations. I mean, we're losing anyway, Ross, aren't we? But it's productive losing. Yeah? There you go. There you go, Ross. Ross says, have it. Go on, have it. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. I like that. Autumn lace agate. Yes, Bex. Autumn lace agate. Far better than Crazy. See what I mean? She could present. I think our Becky could present. There you go. Get her out here. She's positively poetic. £5 each. Well done, everybody. Poetic Bex. Well done. Tons of you there. Poetic Spice. Can you imagine? While they're dancing around in their bikini tops, we've got Poetic Spice. Tydenware, Hampshire, Mary and Jerry, Janet, Joanne, Multibuying, Mary and Pauline and Liz and Lincolnshire and Kaz, Hillary and Anne and Cheshire. Sorry, I'm just literally playing with the tassels behind you. Sorry if you're wondering what I'm doing. In case you're wondering why I'm doing this. It's playing with the tassels. They do, they're nice and soft. They're lovely. £5 per strand. There you go. Not only do you get the amazing gemstones, you get the pleasure of doing that. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. I said you get the pleasure of doing that. Make sure I'm crying. It was only a matter of time. When it's just me talking, you never know what rabbit hole I'm going to go down. And the thing is, it tends to just, it just comes out. It just comes out. Number what? Sorry, 12. Okay. Oh, Botswana. Love it. And Dragon Vein. Amazing. Again, I feel like Dragon Vein, it's not, sometimes we don't try and romanticize gemstones, do we? Sorry, it's the tassels. It was the tassel action that's just falling apart now. Right, okay, back to the gemstones, shall we? Dragon Vein Agate, which is this beautiful one here. Can you see? You get these lovely, you'll see where it gets its name from. You get this gorgeous kind of veining across the surface of it as well. Stunning with translucency, and then team it with the Botswana. They go hand in hand, don't they? 7 to 8 millimeters. Now, Botswana is regarded as the king of agates. It's also, I think it was only about 2 or 3 years ago, I think that I learned that it was one locational. I know gemstones, you were like, well, yeah, Botswana, Elle, but yeah, but it could still form elsewhere. That might have been the location that it was discovered. Only one location. Who wants another mega deal, jewellery makers? Love those kind of soft cashmere-like greys. We're at £15 each. Massive deals during your Bundle Bonanza clearance. How many have we got, Roscoe? 40 available. Look at that. So you get the bands as well within your Botswana, which we relaunched. We actually relaunched, I think it was earlier on in this year, because we hadn't seen it for absolutely ages. I think it was that point that I realised that Botswana is one location. One of these strands should not have been £9. Yeah, that's crazy low, Ross. Not one of them should have been £9.95. You're either buying the Dragon Vein agate or the Botswana agate, and you're getting the other one for free, and then some, in all honesty. There's loads of you getting involved. This is like a soft, beautiful cashmere-like colour. I'd use this with Nan Hong. I think it'd be lovely with the Nan Hong agate that's coming up later on. In a bundle. What do you think? That's nice, isn't it? Over your winter knits, your woolly pulleys. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? £5 strands. Woolly pulleys, is that a Welshism? Because I remember saying it once and someone was looking at me and stuff like that. On launch, the Dragon Vein agate on its own was £20. So you've got that half price, and we've thrown in Botswana agate for free. For free. On launch, that Botswana strand, £16.99, so you've got a massive deal, all the minuses, but we are, like I say, clearing locations in the vault. Clock to close, we can't hold this on your screens for that much longer. But yeah, that's a big reduction. Massive, huge reduction. Fiver each, less than. Well done everybody. Who says that, by the way? Huge. He doesn't say it like that though. I'm terrible at accents. 0800 674 655. Do come and say hello as well. Massive deals from start to finish today, jewellery makers. It's just little old me, so I'm sorry you haven't got one of your guests, but you will get. I'll make up for it. In the utter toffee that I will talk in the duration of this 5-hour show, but also the massive deals that you'll be getting. Imagine your order as it lands on your doorstep. Just think it's going to be like Christmas. Come early. Christmas come early. Bundles and bundles of beautiful gemstones or beads or components or precious metals. We've got it all. Bundles of joy indeed. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Well done. Well done. These. Oh, there. Yeah. Black banded agate. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. First price crash. Per strand. Beautiful banded black agate. So again, it's like it's a black gemstone, but then you get these lovely sort of patterns across the surface, almost like monochrome. You're getting 4, 6 and 8 in your full 38 centimetres. So you get all three of these. All three of them. Perfect for your malas. Because normally with malas you'd have to multiply, wouldn't you? But you don't have to multiply because today's the day you have bundles where you get more than one. And we've brought bundles of like 13 so far on our screens. Who came up with the word bundle? I know JewelleryMaker has always used bundle. No, but JewelleryMaker has used the terminology bundle since day one. Since day one. Bundle. £2.50 per... Oh, seriously, £6.47? That's crazy, Ross. Bundle is like quite an endearing word, isn't it? There's certain words we think, oh yeah, that's going to be nice. A bundle, oh yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, it's a good word, bundle. It's better than group, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah. £6.47, well done. Gillian, Mary and Jerry, Cornwall, Northumberland, hello to you. Sue, Liz, Cheshire, multi-buying, Jenny, Karen, Susan, Alison, Swansea and Lancashire, Cardiff, well done to you as well. Did I mention we've got Olmec in your bundle bonanza? Did I mention that you've got Nanhong Agate? Nanhong, which mined out literally in November just gone, and we've got that in your clearance. Now, before we dive into the break in your wall of fame, jewellery makers, shall we do a huge bundle of these? What do you mean is one strand light? One didn't get sent, but you do get an extra strand. Okay, we'll figure it out. Starting with the 12 mil. Picture jasper, love it. Grey jasper. Usually picture jasper is a little bit more sandy colour. This is the grey. I've also got what, sorry? 10 mil. 6 mil. I haven't got the 4. Oh, no, I have. There's the 4 mil. Yes. Or, I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. There's a lovely bundle as it is. I also have citrine. Brazilian citrine that goes beautifully with it. Nice. I do have some aventurine, green aventurine, yes. No. So yellow aventurine I don't have. I have dragonfly. Do you mean dragon vein? Okay. Agate. I think it's dragon vein. And then lastly, we have 4 mil Botswana. So on top of all this, you also get the yellow aventurine. How amazing. This is an unusual type of picture jasper because it's normally sandy coloured, isn't it? There are 50 on the nose. You've seen the deals that we've been doing on these massive bundles. You've seen how many sellouts there has been from start to finish today. This is going to do exactly the same. I love that palette of colours, don't you? The soft greys and yellows together. I think this is quite like Mark and I always talk about this. I think that grey and yellow is very calming. I always think it's quite calming. Yeah, and just really complementary of one another. When I was expecting Willow, I did her nursery in these colours. I did it in sort of the soft greys and the sort of lemon tones. I just thought, it's a really chilled out colour palette. Okay, so in total, how many strands? 9. 9 strands. Yeah, it is dragon vein, yes, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, it is 9. Okay, perfect. 9 strands of various different sizes. I've got 50 available. Just a really pretty palette. Of course, you don't have to use all these together, do you? For the picture jasper alone, which, I mean, regulars will know, traditionally picture jasper is much more like you know, we've seen photos of the Mojave Desert earlier on. It's much more that palette, isn't it? Normally, picture jasper. Oh, they are a lovely grey, aren't they, West Sussex? Really nice. See, grey for me, it's like a silvery grey. Would you agree, West Sussex? It's really soft, quite tranquil. You know, because here in the UK, I think we get I think it gets our hackles up grey because we're so used to it in our weather, aren't we? But actually, grey is a really lovely colour. It's a very gentle colour. So just so you know, what's that? That's it. Oh, the strand broke, but I have got the samples of the actual aventurine that will come alongside it. So you get this too. They are totally natural. So again, you can see that gorgeous yellow tone that will complement this lovely bundle. Gorgeous. So 9 strands in total, jewellery makers. So even, what, $49.99? That's unbelievable. £5 per strand. Easy maths. But we're not stopping there. 30 seconds, I've got 50 available. I love this palette. I think you're right there, Ross. For the picture jasper alone, I think that's absolutely amazing. For the fact that you've got Brazilian, well also, Ross, you've got Brazilian citrine in here. Botswana. Dragon Vein, Aventurine. It's a lovely bundle, this, isn't it? Green Aventurine. All of this, £5 per strand, but not stopping there. We need the locations within our vaults, jewellery makers. Christmas is on the horizon. Did I mention the advent calendar's coming up as well? Is it Sunday? This Sunday? Amazing. Amazing. All of this, 9 strands, less than £30. That's awesome. That's absolutely amazing. I would 100% pay that if you were just talking the picture Jasper, which you see, gosh, I don't know, like sporadically, very sporadic. Well done. What's that working out at each? £3 per strand. Just over £3. Should we make it easy? Shall we make it £3 on the nose per strand? Yeah. Yeah, simple maths. Yeah, I'm more than happy, Pappy. You happy, Pappy? £3, nice round number-ish. You get the idea. See, we can work it out from there, can't we? It's when you have to start using pennies as well. That's when it gets complex. Getting a right mess then. You know, it's like, oh no, that's £3 and so many pennies. Let's do nice round numbers, please. We had 50 of these. Elaine and Donna and Marion and Karen and Gillian and Mary and Julie and Hilary and Patricia and Margaret and Joanne and Cambridgeshire and Sussex. Hello to you. Mary and Jerry and Cheshire and Tracy. Nice. There you go. £27. Ease of maths. That's £3 each. £3 for a genuine gemstone. For a genuine gemstone. Again, I bought you that. I was telling you that glass of beads that I bought in TK Maxx the other day, which are really cute. They're packaged nice. That's really. I was a sucker for packaging. Sucker for packaging. In a nice little jar, and they had sort of like decorative ribbon all the way around and things like that. And I'll tell you, it was £5.99. Not bad price. You're at £3 for a genuine gemstone. Half the stock is gone, but we're going to go lower. We're going lower. One price crash, and at the next price crash, we'll give you a clock to close, jewellery makers. We are already way too low. Natural Aventurine, Natural Picture Jasper, Natural Brazilian Citrine, Natural Green Aventurine, Natural Botswana Agate, Natural Dragon Vein. All of this for one amazing price tag, jewellery makers. We had 50, clearing the vaults, having a good old spring clean, or rather an autumn clean. It is done. £22.50. You know that's a random price for us on our screens, don't you? That's £2.50 each. 1 minute on your screens, and then we have to move on, jewellery makers. If you have just tuned in, maybe you thought, what? I've missed out on clearance. Have a little look on our website. You never know, there might be a few things left. There have been massive deals though, jewellery makers. So the next hour, it is gonna kick off. It is gonna kick off. Big time kick off, just so you know. Just so you know. In the best way, kick off, of course. Adam, you need to find energy then. Find that energy, because it's going to kick off in a big way. The Olmec and the Nanhong is coming up. But of course, we've got your wonderful creations also. Apatite bundles, opal bundles, late Bacall nephrite bundles. We've got bicones, iolite. We've got collector's bundles, all sorts. Stuff in the box. Coveted collection in bundles. What? Snowflake citrine bundles. We got loads to bring you. But first, your fabulous creations in our favourite time of the show. It's the Wall of Fame. Everybody ready to waff? Say waff, waff. Lauren, come on. Say waff, waff.
Waff, waff.
Can I hear a waff?
Waff.
Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Yeah, I don't think I've missed my call in there, have I? No? as in, I don't think I missed my calling in the music industry or anything like that. No, definitely not. Fatboy Slim, yeah, I'm free. I am free. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you next weekend. Right then, no, seriously, sorry about that. Should we get into the waff? Because we've got some beautiful, it feels like a few. Is there 5? There's 5. So not as many as I would like, actually. So get your waffs in, please, so we can admire your beautiful creations. So here it is. Ross has just said in my ear, he wants a day of 50 wafts. You want thousands of entries into the waff? Yeah, that would be good. We might have to, yeah, that's going to take some reading, isn't it? It's going to take some reading and showing, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? So get your entries in, everybody. Right, anyway, stop waffling now. Starting us off, got a beautiful mala. This is number 853, and this comes from Karen Hawksley. Hello to you, Karen. That's absolutely beautiful. Hi, could you show Alison the mala I made with one of her previous quartzite kits? Brilliant for, my first go at knotting, but followed her brilliant instructions. Oh, Karen, it's absolutely beautiful. You have definitely shown Alison, and also, I can't talk, Alice, shown Alison and the whole entire world. What a fabulous knotter of your beautiful malas you are. Good luck, lovely. You are number 853. Oh, this is a bit of me. Oh, I like this a lot. Who's done this amazing masterpiece? Oh, Linda, I tell you what, this is a bit of me, this. Linda Jones, you are number 854. Look at that. I love it. Linda says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a shell pearl and peacock angelite ladder weave necklace. I haven't used a clasp, as thought it could be worn. Just pop through. Hope you like it. Best wishes. I love it, Linda. I think that's absolutely amazing. Do you know, some time ago, and I am going back years now, Linda, I actually saw a design like this, where it's almost like a scarf of pearls. And I remember, you know, when a design just registers with you. So the moment I saw your piece, I was like, oh yeah, that's a bit of me. Literally just wearing it almost like a scarf. I just think it's casually chic. Beautiful. Good luck to you, Linda Jones. You are number 854. I love that. Absolutely love that. Next up, again, stunning pieces. Is from Susan Good. Hello to you, Susan. You are number 855. Timeless, classic, elegant. And Susan says, hello everybody, loving the recent shows full of great ideas. Here is my entry. It's a pink jadeite, wow, and rose gold plated 925 spacer beads using a magnetic clasp. And she says, good luck in the draw, everyone. That's absolutely beautiful, Susan. Loving that. You're number 855. Sometimes when you've got such high-end gemstones like jadeite, all you need to do is keep it simple. You know, it's that classic look that you're going to reach for time and time again. Good luck to you, Susan. You're 855. Next up, loving these. We should bring back these cuts, by the way. I bet you'd all agree with me. 856 is from Jill Taylor. Loving this. Loving those cuts as well. And Jill Taylor says, hi, everybody. I bought these lovely chunky monkey agate beads from JewelleryMaker ages ago. Sorry, don't know how else to describe the shape. I think Chunky Monkey is perfect. Didn't our lovely Hannah Osborne always say Chunky Monkey? And thought it was really time I did something with them. I use seed beads to keep the weight down a little. I think it looks lovely over a sweater. I hope you like it too. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Best wishes. Loving that. Yeah, I agree. We should bring back. It's like a bicone, isn't it? Like a statement bicone, we could call it that. Or we could stick with Chunky Monkey. Either way, either one's good. You're number 856, Jill. Good luck to you. Next up, Chunky Monkey. Love it, love it, love it. Last but by no means least, some very elegant. Are they Keshis? They look like Keshis to me. This is coming from Julia Tinsley. Beautiful Julia. Very autumnal colours. Number 857. And Julia says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. A simple make using beautiful multicoloured Keshi pearls I purchased from you around 8 years ago. I took the necklace out of my jewellery box to wear and had to photograph to send to the Wall of Fame. Thank you so much for always being able to trust in the quality. I've always been able to trust in the quality of your products. With love to everybody and my fellow entrants. Do you know what, Julia? That the situation with pearls at the moment that we're very vocal about. We're talking about a whole lot, aren't we, on our screens? When was the last time that you saw Keshis? Yeah. When was the last time that we saw Keshis? And I know you bought these 8 years ago. It's the reality. It's what's happening. And we are actually seeing it on a daily basis. So absolutely beautiful. Little poppy seeds. Do you know up until 20 years ago, they used to throw those back in the sea? What are they thinking? They used to throw Keshi pearls back into the sea. Where were you throwing them? I'll get my snorkel. Get my snorkel, a little fishing net. Try and find all the Keshi pearls. Because I love Keshis. They're beautiful shapes. So, jewellery makers, you do need to get your entries into the Wall of Fame. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. Not only do we get to show off your fantastic creations and you get to inspire us here in the studio, obviously everybody gets to admire them as well. And you never know, you might well be our next week's winner. It's super, super simple to enter. Send your entries every week, we say, that would be very nice, to studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered in the Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, not to worry, you'll be entered in the following week. That's it. That's the case, isn't it, Lauren? Just rolls over into the next week. So studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, and the winner, which is drawn completely by random, good old-fashioned tombola, which is also very satisfying. I like giving that. Yeah. The winner will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Way, everybody, way! And what about the runner-up? Receives £50. Way! It ain't too shabby for sending us an email. That's basically what it is. Sending us an email, which is free. It is, isn't it? Emails. Yeah. Emails are free. There's no network rate or anything like that. Obviously, you've got to pay for your internet provider, but there you go. Yeah, it's free. Send your photograph in. We get to admire it. Everybody at home gets to admire it. And you never know, you might be our winner. So £50 for the winner. £100 for the winner, £50 for the runner-up jewellery makers. So, and we've done that every single week since we started broadcasting. Don't forget as well, we have kind of revisited it just recently. This week is the first week where it's actually kicked in. So the winner, so in this case it'll be last week's winner, their piece of jewellery will be shown on what we call the outro of the Wall of Fame every day until the next draw. So you get further coverage, further exposure. Now, as you know, we're in the middle of an amazing clearance show. Oh, keep those requests coming in as well if there's anything in particular that you've been keeping an eye out for. And it does absolutely include some of the most collectible, rare and beautiful gemstones. Now, take a little look on this beautiful T-bar display. You have, talk about high-end. In fact, last week I actually spoke about the fact that we cannot buy any more Nanhong. This is effectively the last time that we're going to see this gemstone, potentially, if it all but sells out. Okay, I will correct. This is the last time. We have Nanhong, natural Nanhong agate in your graduated sizes, in clearance jewellery makers that's coming up. Also on this side, you are seeing beautiful natural Type A Guatemalan jadeite in some lovely cuts. Can you see that? You've got almost like the little flat coins. I think Mark calls them pips. And these you've got kind of like rectangular like shapes. Also, says Ross, we have a bundle of multicoloured golden silk in rounds. the newest variety of jadeite in the world and we're bringing it to you in clearance. I know it makes no sense. It makes no sense, but we have never claimed ourselves to be logical and sensible, because we're definitely not that. You know, if you could describe JewelleryMaker in many ways, couldn't you? In many, many ways. Logical, sensible. Couldn't use those words though, could you? Definitely not. No. Get your words in. Text in. Text in. What do you think? In one word, what would you describe JewelleryMaker? Wacky. Yeah, wacky's a good one. That's a good one, Lauren. Like that. Try and keep them nice. Yeah, try and keep them nice and fun as well. But get your text messages in. One word for JewelleryMaker. How would you describe us? I love it. Yeah. I feel like we could be opening a proverbial can of worms there, but it's all fun. It's all fun. So clearance does continue, JewelleryMakers. Yeah, it's a really beautiful concoction of wonderful treasures. Not just your gemstones as well. We've got sea beads. We've got amazing display stands. We've got bundles. In fact, it's all about the bundles, isn't it, JewelleryMakers? So Bundle Bonanza, more Bonundles. I almost said them. Bonundles. Can you tell that I haven't actually spoken at length over the weekend? I've just properly given my voice a bit of a rest. Bonundles is a new word. So yeah, stands, strands, sea beads. We've got it all, JewelleryMakers. Keep those lovely text messages coming through, because it is just little old me. So I do very much rely on your company today. This week's winner, JewelleryMakers, was wonderful Jade Cousins with a fantastic piece of jewellery. And don't forget, get your entries in for the following draw. Don't go anywhere. More bundles after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, hey, it's Bundle Bonanza. By the way, if you are a new viewer, this show normally has a lot more format. And also, it's not just me. You have a guest designer who's creative and projects. They show you how to make items. We'll bring you the components. I might talk about the gemstones. We have a deal of the day. Every day we have a deal of the day. So there'll be one massive, massive deal, the biggest deal of the day. But if this is your first order, if you're shopping with us for the very first time, you get a JewelleryMaker handbook. There it is. You get sent this. There are lots and lots. Yeah, you get sent that. It's good, isn't it? So loads and loads of techniques included. How good is that? Okay. So if you are brand new to the channel, give us a go. Even in the clearance, by the way. You'll get one of these. Now, the most requested items of the whole day, Nan Hong, mine closed in November, just gone, that's the only mine in the world, and Olmec Jade. Loads of you messaged in. I will tell you, it's coming up within this hour. In the next couple of minutes, we're going to do one auction, then we're going to do it. We have less than 20. That's a bundle of Nan Hong, which is just crazy that we're doing that. Absolutely crazy. And then a bundle of your Olmec. Both totally natural. But just to get everyone warmed up again, should we do some sterling silver? Is this the first sterling silver bundle we've done? Yes! These ones. Any new bidders watching? Hiya, Sally. Hello to you, my lovely. Jewellery maker means family to me. Ah, bless you, Sally. That's a nice topic. We were talking, because this all stems from the fact that I said earlier on, if you could, in the Wall of Fame, yeah, what does it mean to you? Yes, absolutely. Or one word that you would use to describe us here at Jewellery Maker. Addictive. Oh, bless. Well, yeah, I think we could be addicted to a lot worse, couldn't we? Lorraine says family. Oh, bless you. And by the way, that's very much, Lorraine, a two-way thing. We always say that as well. Even when we're not on camera, we're all saying how much of a big family it all is. I mean, we literally are spending our Christmas Day with you this year. Literally spending our Christmas Day with you. So we are one big family. Keep those words coming in. How would you describe Jewellery Maker, basically? Crazy. Yeah, we are a bit. Right then, you get your toggle clasps. I'm a bit confused. 2 and 2. Okay, yeah, I'm just missing one T-bar, that's all. So, okay. In solid sterling silver, there's 4 toggle clasps and 4 of the bars, but I've only got 3, that's what I mean. So go buy ads recording, basically. But they're not just toggles. They're actually multi-strand toggles. Can you see that? Yeah, see it, clock it. You got the 3 loopholes that you can use if you want to. Like if you're creating like a weave and you want it to lie flat, then obviously this will do so. It'll help it sort of stay flat on the neckline or on the wrist, wherever it is you're wearing it. If you don't want to use those additional loopholes, there's nothing stopping you cutting them off. So it's actually a It's a multi-way. One thing I would like to correct, jewellery makers, because I noticed we did this, there was a period of time where this sort of must have slipped through the net. These aren't lightweight, they're actually quite a significant gram weight, so I don't know why that word's on your graphics. There's quite a lot of silver in these, and they've got that lovely twisted detail. So yes, your Bundle Bonanza clearance also includes your precious metal. I mean, they're staples for us all, would we agree? So really, if we're doing a clear out, if we're having a little bit of an autumn clean, then findings probably would not be something that would be logical to put into clear out, because we're definitely going to need them. We're definitely going to order more. But hey ho, it is what it is. So you get double trouble on your multi-strand twisted sterling silver toggle. I know it's a bit of a mouthful, I have to say it slowly. And we got quantity of these then, Roscoe? 60 available. Wonderful. So we got a big quantity of them. A staple for your stash. On launch, they came as a pair rather than 4. So for 2, it was a bargain price at $7.99. How about you get 4 instead of the 2 for that same price? Should we do it? Let's get everybody opening up their orders if you haven't already started shopping with us today. Oh, imagine how wonderful your order is going to be when it lands on your doorstep. Ahead of your Nanhong, ahead of your Olmec jewellery makers. They are precious 925 sterling silver, and as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have a shelf life. You know, precious metal, you know, we could keep these in the vault for many years and they would still look as beautiful as the day we first bought them. But like I said, we decided to include it in the bundle clearance. It's not just your gemstones and your beads. We bring you all sorts of goodies. So on the launch, $7.99 for a pair. Today, you're getting 4 for that same price. Okay. So that's £2 per toggle, yeah? £2 a toggle. That's very good, isn't it? That's amazing. Absolutely amazing deals. And there are tons and tons and tons of you there. Unbelievable. Do keep texting into the studio, jewellery makers. I love hearing from you. Plus also, if I don't have your text messages, I start talking utter toffee, as you've probably guessed. and seen and witnessed. So keep those messages coming into the studio as well. If you could describe JewelleryMaker, how would you describe it? Family's a nice one, definitely a nice one. Inspirational, says Becky, that's a nice one too. Unique, because we are unique. We're not like any other shopping channel, are we? Even our sister channels, you know, we are very unique, and I think very it's a relationship that very few shopping channels actually have, I think, with in front of the cameras and also behind the cameras. Hello, Davinia. Sorry, I missed that then. What's that? Both the rings and bars could also be used to hang drops from. That's a good idea. On earrings or a necklace. That's a good call, Davinia. I like that. So create like chandelier style earrings, and then use your cufflinks as well. You could use them for cufflinks. Loads of you getting involved. Well done. $7.99 for 2 on the original launch. $7.99 for 4 right now. Are you ready, jewelry makers? Loads of you have been messaging in. I know that you're like, when you're playing the Nan Hong, when you're playing the Botswana, when you're playing the Guatemalan, right now. But before we race into this, I need to point out, with whichever one we start with, both incredibly rare and collectible. Now we know that, let's talk about the Botswana quickly. The lost treasure of Guatemala, literally lost for hundreds and hundreds of years, only rediscovered in the 1980s. By the husband and wife team, the Ridingers. Then it was closed more recently because obviously that discovery in the ancient Mayan mask, it has only just set back up operational. But we need to point out, like the Chinese have, obviously they haven't got the Burmese deposit, they haven't got the Khotan deposit anymore. This really is, when Stanley said the future is Guatemala, he was absolutely right. It is the future. Because you get Fei-Chi quality as well, amazing translucency. So you know that that should not be in clearance, full stop. Then we start talking about your Nan Hong. Nan Hong is totally natural, is from one location on our planet, is as priced like your type A red jadeite. And here in the West, we kind of assume all agates are the same, and they're not all the same at all. You can dye an agate and they're beautiful and they're inexpensive and they're cheerful and lovely and lovely and lovely, and we'll always do those. But you can't pigeonhole Nan Hong in the same category as those. This is mined out. It was mined out hundreds of years ago, and then they rediscovered a location that was the only location that actually unearthed this gemstone. These 2 auctions might well be the best 2 auctions of the entire day. Take a look at this T-bar. You have 14mm, 12mm, 10mm and 8mm. On launch, the 14 was £149 for that single strand on its own. The 10mm, sorry, the 12mm. 12mm, £129. The 10mm, £99. And then the 8mm, strange price, £55.99. Maybe we add quantity. Maybe. You're getting all 4 in this bundle. So if you were to total that whole bundle together, yeah, £432.99. Can I also just point out the graphics there? This is a variety of Nan Hong that we've only brought you maybe a few strands of accumulatively, because the twisted silk is where you get those beautiful bands of pure white. We've shown you carvings where they often, kind of like a cameo, will use the highs and low points within a carving to sort of capitalize on those pure white colors that naturally occur. And it's all down to the eye of the beholder, whether you prefer the solid red or whether you prefer the twisted silk. Now, I really want to, yeah, I agree. Ross is just saying, I want to do something just to highlight a point, because like like all of us, can be a bit blasé. Now, if you were to buy them all individually on the launch, it would have totaled £432, which is amazing. We're talking about a hugely rare and collectible gemstone. We've just casually taken £100 off that price. But normally we wouldn't make a big deal about it because it's JewelleryMaker and we know that's not the closing price. But let's be honest, £100. If you go into a jeweller's and just said, whatever jeweller, and said, oh, I like that necklace, can you take £100 off it? They'd be like, no, no. Unlikely they're going to say yes. We've just casually taken £100 off like that. And that's not where we're stopping. Ross, housekeeping, how many do we have? 12 remaining now, because already there's collectors who shopped ahead. We are talking about a very rare variety and a beautiful variety of natural Nan Hong. The mine closed in November. Do you know they're actually going back through the mine now, finding tiny fragments of this gemstone and grinding it down into a powder so they can basically reconstitute it in the same way that you might see maybe with some turquoises, they'll reconstitute it. So create a powder, mix it with like a resin. You are getting natural, certified, twisted silk Nan Hong. I've got 12 of these left. It's a massive opportunity, one for the collectors most certainly. We know, and we've been very vocal about it, we cannot bring you any more Nan Hong. We are priced out, it's too expensive. Seriously, you're buying the 14 mil and you're getting the others for free, in my head. In my head anyway. I was happy at 195 for the 14 mils. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Remember, they're thousands of dollars, US dollars per carat. You're paying for these and then you're getting £45 for the other three. That's the nuts and bolts of it. Seriously, that's unbelievable. The fact that Nan Hong is even in a clearance is ridiculous. It shouldn't be. Why would we put a gemstone that we literally can't replace? And also, it's not like Nan Hong isn't one of our most popular gemstones. It's one of our most popular gemstones, absolutely. We could put this in our museum, literally. Meters away from me. We could literally put this in our gemstone museum. The mine closed in November and the price is equivalent to Taipei Burmese red jadeite. Hello to you, Dee darling. How would you describe the colour of this Nan Hong? Is it red or pink or a mix? I would describe it as a mix. It's a really good question there, Dee. So see, some of these you can see they're they've got the twisted silk whites, which obviously makes it from a distance look more pink. But then you've got these lovely areas of like really pooled intense reds. Does that make sense? This one's definitely more red. So these may be the sort of paler pinky colours, but that's just down to the size of the gemstones. But can you see those lovely pools of deep red? So I think that's what twisted silk's about, because I don't want to say definitely one colour and then you get more of the silk inclusions, because they're all going to be incredibly unique. And that's, I think, why we love it, is because they have got those individual patterns. But I think a mixture of them all, I would say, Dee. If I was to sit on the fence a little bit, I think I am, but you have got a mixture of both of those colours. Now, here we are at £195. I've got more than enough of you with it in your baskets and on the phone lines for this to sell out. But that, incredibly, was never your clearance price. Can we, for a second, while the 30-second clock ticks away, because we are going to drop that price, just remember this. So yes, we could take this, put it in our museum, but then you'd never see it again. We know that we can't replace anymore, so we're not going to be able to do a showcase. But this is kind of a rock and a hard place of our team upstairs. They'll be like, okay, so we can't buy any more. There's no point doing a showcase. So do we elevate the price? Yeah, that would probably make more sense. Or do we just cut our losses effectively? That's basically sometimes the decision that has to be made, and that's what we're doing. Okay, this is all we got left. Let's reward our wonderful audience in a clearance show. Bring it to you, not £432. Instead, let's take it to a mad bundle bonanza deal of £179. Honestly, that's absolutely unbelievable for Nan Hong agate. Little pots of Nan Hong dust, effectively, is selling for thousands of dollars per gram. We've just put £250+ back into your pocket. You're saving more than you are spending. Do you want to know how many of these are left? 2. And there's loads of you there. I've still got the Olmec bundle to bring you. So if you are Susan, Margaret, Jenny, Margaret, Sarah, a collector with Swansea, Debbie, Maker, London, Nottinghamshire, Susan wanting 4. I haven't got 4, Susan. I've got 1 of them left. You've still got your split pay as well, even though it's in clearance. You know, quite often, like you go to clearance at some retailers, they're like, oh, it's no returns. Don't they say that? You still get a 30-day money back guarantee with us here at JewelleryMaker. You know, it's like, oh, there's no returns on sale items. Which I don't know how that stands. Trading stands and all that. I'm not sure. Well done. Okay. Are you ready for the Olmec? Please tell me this quantity. Please tell me this quantity. 18. But it is Guatemalan. It is Olmec, and I love the shape of these. I'm going to show you that Olmec should not be in clearance. Absolutely not. Is one of these like a bamboo shape? Because it kind of looks that way. Like a drum, yeah. Look at this. No, I already know. I trust the process. I know that Ross is going to deliver on one of the best deals. So if either of these strands, you think, oh, I like that one, you might as well get involved, because it is going to be clearance deal. You're going to be better off getting involved right today more than any other day. Look at that. How beautiful. Yeah, it could be used almost in your Morse code inspiration. And then you have your beautiful faceted flat coins. Oh, they're lovely. With translucency, you have Guatemalan jadeite. Oh, look at the quality of them. Oh, I can't believe this is in clearance. Whatever we do, whether it's 5%, 10%, you know it's going to be, it's amazing. We shouldn't be really offering a reduction on a gemstone that is as popular as it is right now. We're already over allocated. Remember Stanley's words? Whenever I see Guatemalan jade, I just think about Stanley, and he said, you know, his words, the future is Guatemala. It is becoming more and more and more expensive as the days go by. 30 seconds and we're going to take that price even lower, which is, by the way, outside of our little bubble, that's already an amazing deal. Swansea and Mariska, well done. I've got Susan, Margaret, Vesna, Jenny, hello to you, Alison, Northamptonshire, and Durham and Northumberland. Good luck, everyone. You will need to get a bit of a wriggle on with this one. Beautiful translucency. The next price crash, honestly, you are going to be checking out immediately. It's ridiculous for 2 strands of full strands as well. They're full 38 centimetre strands. This is what I was trying to referencing earlier on. If you love either one of these shape, you might as well get it in this auction, because you're getting another one for free. See what I mean? If you're thinking, oh, I like those drums, fabulous. If you get it now, you get those for free. And vice versa, because we don't bring you Guatemalan jadeite. I mean, sometimes, but very, very rarely at a double figure price tag. Seriously. Durham, well done getting 10 of these. Absolutely amazing deal. Valerie, well done to you. Merseyside, well done to you. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody. Knew it. Knew it would. One of those strands at £99 would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. Told you that was going to be a cracker. Should we do some more massive deals? Ooh, there's loads of goodies here. Lovely hour. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I want these. They're not nuggets, they're boulders. It's a double drop. Let's see what I mean. They're massive. Late Bacal nephrite in spinach green. Do you agree? They're not nuggets. They're boulders. They're massive. Beautiful. Love Late Bacal nephrite, of course. It's got that wonderful lush. If you like Imperial, Burmese Imperial green, this is nephrite's version, basically. Imperial to jadeite is what spinach is to nephrite. And it's totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. Stunning. Love this strand. Individually, by the way, one strand on air has been to one price. This is... We're going to do that price for the 2 strands. Basically, it's buy one, get one free. So if you've always admired Elsa Peretti's jade necklaces at Tiffany's & Co., it's nephrite, spinach green nephrite. Same as what I have here. That is buy one, get one free, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable quality. They have never been lower than $99.99 on their own. Today, you are going to get two, and we're going to go even lower than that. Tell me there's quantity, Roscoe. 23 available. Oh, this with some lovely pearls would be amazing, wouldn't they? Let's see you all there. Natural, late Bacal, spinach green nephrite. Nephrite is, or rather the spinach green nephrite is the variety that you see in the Elsa Peretti pieces at Tiffany's & Co. This lovely intense green. I love it. I love nephrite. I think nephrite actually is, I quite often actually, not intentionally, but choose it over other shades and other varieties of your jades. We're already at £50. These have only ever closed at $99.99 on their own. We're already halving the price of what we should be. We are suggesting going lower, but there's not enough people there. Not enough people there. I get it, mid-morning. Yeah, it's at that time. Isn't it funny? I can look at the clock and know it's about 11 o'clock. People go into a little mid-morning lull. We want to be able to take this lower, but it's a two-way thing. We have to work together. One on their own has never been lower than $99.99. Today, we're already halving that price, but we want to go even further. We had 24. If we're gonna sell out of these, we need to see you there. If you want us to go lower, we need to see you there. 50 quid for I will buy these, Ross. I'd like these. And I'd mix them with some nice, like, with some Baroque, I'd mix them with Baroque pearls. Go for like the Wolf and Badger inspired, like 50-50 necklace. Do you know what I mean? Like have late Bacal nephrite down one side and then beautiful Baroque pearls down the other. How amazing would that be? Is there enough for us? No, he says. Okay, Ross says, I will tell you. Because maybe you're not quite, maybe you don't realise just how good a deal. Firstly, let me just hold this one. On its own, this strand has been on air and never ever been lower than $99.99. We can see the history on our auctions. So already, if we do this, you're getting one free. Yeah? Already clearance. We want to take it lower. Maybe you don't realise how low Ross is willing to take it. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it? Even Bex did a... How about we half that price? So you're talking £25 per strand of natural, late Bacal, spinach green nephrite. A strand that never previously has closed lower than £99.99. How about we do that, Jewellery Makers? But there's 24. We've said it, if there's enough of you there, and it has to be a clearance, it has to be a sellout. We have to sell it out. That's the whole... That's the whole concept of a clearance show. We need the locations for your festive stock. You know, your advent calendar takes up loads of room within our vault. The advent calendar that we're launching on Sunday. Yes. Very excited. Are you ready? We need 5 more people, says Ross. Come on, he says. Look at the quality of it. You only have to, after you've made your confirmation, have a look at Elsa Peretti jade. It's literally nephrite jade, the same as what you're looking at right now in spinach green colour, and they're not 99 quid, let alone £25 per strand. Oh, he's gone. Don't you backtrack now, Roscoe. He's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. One of them was $99.99. He's just taken 2 to $49.99. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's all good. But we're clearing the vault, Ross. How many minuses do you get, like alarm systems on your computer screens you get with that auction? All the alarms. Natalie, well done. Lorraine and Sue and Mary and Patricia in Northamptonshire and Anne in Oxfordshire and Carol. Linda. Joanne in West Sussex and Maker in Cheshire and Alison and Margaret and Janice and Susan, well done. Is Wayne still in New York? He's on his way back today. I thought so, because otherwise he'd have been in here shouting, wouldn't he? He'd have been in here shouting from the... Yeah, exactly. Like we've been wearing ear defenders. Amazing, £25. You've just got late Bacal natural nephrite for, which is absolute madness. We had just 24. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines forming. Patricia in Hampshire, Patricia in Shropshire, speaking to our call centre team. Sarah in the Orkney Islands, hello to you. Now, we have spent quite a few minutes on this auction, and it's not worth our airtime anymore, the price it is taken to. Oh, goodness. And for that reason and that reason only, it has to be a sellout. I know that's crazy. Ross says I will be in trouble for that one. Listen, you need to, when we talk clearance, it's a really fine balancing act, basically. Shopping TV is not like your standard jewellers or retailers, yeah? They have their rent, they have their business rates, they have their insurances and things, and there's the price. Okay, amazing. We have to factor in things like, you know, your broadcasting fees, all of these things that every second that we spend on an auction, and they work out price per minute. Does that make sense? How much it costs us per minute. We spent far too long on this auction and they still haven't sold out, which is crazy. Actually crazy. Ross, don't worry though, because what is left I'll buy. So that covers our tracks, doesn't it? Pop it in your little safe, yeah, in your little gem collector safe. Bargain! It's lovely, isn't it, Bex? I like this as well. I love nephrite jade. I love it. So beautiful. And I'm going for the wolf and badger look. So have the double strand here and then maybe some nice baroque pearls. That's £20 a strand. There's 58 of you with it still in your baskets. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing, amazing. Take advantage of the clearance like we haven't done already. Okay. Opal, we did promise opal, didn't we? Black opal. Rounds. Faceted. And the penny drops. It's October. No, but surely you can't use the discount code on top of a clearance though. Surely not. Does it work? I don't know. Does it? Try it. Text in. Share. Do share with your lovely Jewellery Maker audience. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work on top of clearance. I'm not sure. Give it a whirl. It's worth a bash. In for a penny and all that. So we all know that black opal is widely the most expensive variety of opal, and that's because the main body colour, that dark body colour, only enhances our ability to see the internal play of colour. Add to the equation, they are rounds, which is quite challenging to actually to cut, and they're also faceted. Do you remember the days? You know what I'm going to say, Jewellery Makers. Do you remember the days when one single strand of of opal, whether it's black or other, would be triple figures? Do you remember? I do. Does it work, the discount code? October 20. I'm not sure, Roscoe. I think maybe a discount code on top of a discount show. Let us know. Text in. There are 30 available opportunities. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. I put that in just one neckline. Simple neckline. Just below the nape of the neckline. Do you remember? Nice as a bracelet, yeah. So you can see the opal. Oh, Bex is going for one on the wrist and one on the ankle. Why not, Bex? That's why we call her Glamour Spice. Yeah, because she is all about the glamour. Well done, everybody. Are you ready? I think everything's frozen. My call screen's frozen. Has yours as well? Okay. Seriously, though, that's an amazing price. If we can compare with ourselves, couldn't we, right now? If we look back on our previous shows, good news. Yes, it works. Thank you, Rachel. So you can use a 20% discount on top of a clearance price. October 20, type it in. How about today, you get the 2 strands of beautiful black opal, Ethiopian opal, full of play of colour. I mean, look at that. That's here in the studio. Imagine what it's going to do outside. That's 25 quid each. That's crazy. That is crazy. And actually, it's not as it's 20% on top of that. Oh, and apparently we're not done. Sorry. Roscoe, absolutely massive deals. Make sure you're checking out though, everybody. I can't see your names at the moment, but I do know that you're there. Hilary, Claire, Natalie, Suzanne, Margaret, Alison, Lorna, Jenny, Lucy, Bernadette, Mary, Patricia, Rachel, Lorraine, Maggie, Pat. There you go. Ross has just literally listed them out to me in my ear. Well done. How many do we have? 34. Okay, yeah, you need to be quick checking these out. Use October 20. Now all of a sudden you just get a bit awkward. You don't know what to do with yourself. It's the price. It made me really uncomfortable all of a sudden. We're talking about beautiful black Ethiopian opal here, and you're basically at what, £17, something like that, 16. £17 strand, but it's not, is it? Because you take your 20% off it. I can't do that maths. How much? £6.90 off. So you're talking under £30, so less than £15 a strand. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. October 20, make sure you tap that. You get discount on top of a mega discount. Unbelievable. And do keep those messages coming into the studio, Jewellery Makers. We've had a conversation about pretty much everything, really, haven't we? All manner of conversation. We've spoken about favourite pies, what spice you would be, what spice girl, basically. I quite like always tired spice. I can relate to that. Never sit down spice. I'm that as well when I'm at home. Yeah, never sit down spice. Yeah, but that's why I'm always tired, because I never sit down. So yeah, you got to take a bit of time. That's why I enjoy coming to work as well. Well, one of the many reasons. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you check it out your basket. No, but kids, they're hard work, aren't they? They're hard work. Mummy, can you come play with me? Mummy, can you get my Barbies down? Mummy, can I have a drink? Mummy. Of course I have to do it. Of course I do. Mummy, can you get me a snack? My 3-year-old can't go and make herself a snack, can she? Mummy, I'm thirsty. Mummy, can we go to the park? Mummy, can we play outside? Mummy, can you take the dogs to walk? I don't do all of these things, by the way. Well done, everybody. I can't just say yes, off you go to my 3-year-old. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Make sure you check it out. Ross, you can relate, can't you? You can relate. You can relate. Ross, Daddy, 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 Daddy. It is true what they say. I think Carol mentioned this on air once upon a time. If I got £1 for every time somebody said mummy in my house. Mummy. And I also go, your daddy's right there. He's right there. Well done. We had how many of these, Roscoe? 34. They're on the cusp of selling out. I can't see our call screens at the moment. It's all gone a bit Pete Tong. But don't worry, we'll sort it out. You can still shop though. I'm fairly sure everything's still operational. Is that right? Is it still all working? Okay. Yeah. It's just my end basically. So I can't. My end's not working. I just can't see you there. Well done. Check it out, your baskets. Use your October 20 as well, your discount codes to guarantee your success. I can't put them. They won't all fit on there. There's so much nanong agate, I literally can't. There you go. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. We're talking about what? £15, less than £15 per strand. Amazing. Okay. Ooh. Spesh. Do you know what? This strand, if it is what I think it is, and I'm pretty sure it is one of the gem. I don't know why the late Bacall hasn't sold out, Ross. Should have gone 10 times over, he says. It's 20 quid a strand, and they've only ever been 99 each. I've got hiccups. Okay, so make sure you check out those. One of the requests that I've put forward to Wayne, and I have done every time he asks the question, which he does quite frequently, and he's not yet been able to deliver on, sorry Wayne, to out you, is this. I often refer to it as the pink malachite. Is this what I think it is, Ross? I did, yes. Please, 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 can you have a little look? It's been that long, I have to go back to when Liam used to produce me. Can you have a look in Liam's file for rhodochrosite? And in particular, there's one pendant that you see at the end of the PowerPoint. And it's it's top grade rhodochrosite. It's often referred to as Inca Rose. I've asked Wayne for years to bring more rhodochrosite, and we haven't yet been able to bring you that showcase. That's the piece. Look at the quality of that rhodochrosite, teamed with amazing pearls. I adore this gemstone, and you really get it. It's super expensive when you have that presence of pink. And do you know what's prompted this whole conversation is the quality of this strand. I haven't even looked in the box yet. Haven't even looked. Look at the quality of that strand. 35 cat, it's unbelievable quality. So rhodochrosite's lovely even in its opaque grade, but the more translucent, like these, the better the quality. I love rhodochrosite and I rarely get the chance to talk about it. What's in the box? Oh my goodness me. Well, the fact it's in the box tells me that it's coveted. You get the box. Don't tell me that's Imperial. Right, okay, seriously, of everything that you have done today, this is the most exclusive, the most high-end bundle we've done. Do you agree? I want this bundle. Seriously, we're bringing you Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz, do not think is the same as your colourless topaz or your mystic topaz. It's not. If you have the Smithsonian Gems and Crystals book, which we sold on air a while ago, if you go to topaz, what topaz do they feature on the front cover? It's Imperial, because it's the rarest. The Ouro Preto mine in Brazil, which was previously a gold mine, it's ironic, I think, that they actually unearthed this natural colour, and it is natural. So, but do you know how much they unearth on a daily basis, or certainly used to? Less than a carat a day. Less than a carat a day. That's how rare Imperial Topaz is. That strand on its own should be 4 figures. Because, again, I'm tracing my steps now. When I was on Rocks, our US channel, the most exclusive collection that we'd ever done, was not Alexandrite, was not Paraiba, was not Indicolite, was not any of those gemstones. It was Imperial. I think we had at one point, it's probably changed since then obviously, but at one point we had like 50 lines, which is so limited. Matt Bennett travelled to the Ouro Preto mine to actually to experience it, and he said we saw less than a carat per day. They refer to it. It's actually not really a business, the Imperial Topaz mine in Brazil, because so little of it comes out of the ground, it's not financially viable to be a business. It's more of like the ultimate treasure chest. I can't believe this bundle is on our screens right now. Both of them. This has literally got my name written all over it, this bundle. You're 2 of my favourite gems. Are you ready for your prize? Madness. Whichever way you want to look at it, whether it's the rhodochrosite, whether it's the Imperial Topaz, you're not even buying one and you're getting one for free. It's way less, because both of these should be like 3 figures at least. At the very, very, very least. The quality on both of those is off the chart. Unbelievable. Sometimes, I have to say, our Imperial Topaz we've brought to you before can be a little bit paler, whereas this isn't. It's literally like liquid gold, isn't it? Easily. Do you know, these could have been individual pendants on our sister channel, couldn't they? On gold, 9 carat gold. Your rhodochrosite, look at that translucency. As you can tell, I'm really excited about this bundle. Roscoe, is this you? Yeah, it's unreal. Absolutely unreal. I want to buy this bundle. And that would be all for me, by the way. I wouldn't pass this. I've got 7 of them left. I want to join you on this. 2 of my favourite gems. I adore rhodochrosite, and we rarely ever get the chance. When was the last time you saw rhodochrosite on our screens? when we when Liam was producing us, which was what, probably about 4 years ago. Davinia, love that topaz too. They go beautifully together, don't they? It's amazing. This bundle's insane, absolutely insane. Again, if you look at that photo, not just the pendant, but look at the ring by his hand. Can you see there is a level of opacity, there is a level of patterning. It's all natural. We'll just take the graphics out, we'll bring them back in 1 second. Like, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Get the box as well. A small detail, but seriously. £65 for the Rhodochrosite, it's amazing. You get your 3-way split pay as well, which is, again, crazy. Absolutely crazy. The quality on both of those sold out. Amazing. Well done. It's the only chance I'm going to get is if I literally steal it. I won't, don't worry. Let's do what, sorry? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, these are interesting. Should we do something ridiculous? Yeah, I feel like we haven't been ridiculous in a while. Well, yeah, we were ridiculous on the late Bacal, we were ridiculous on the last auction, but I mean, like, mega ridiculous. That's true, you just got Imperial Topaz. That's true. For like 32 quid. What's that about? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You're right, Adam. Thank you for correcting me. Slider bracelets. Gem set slider bracelets. I've not even seen these, I don't think. They're cool, aren't they? So they're complete. You don't need to do anything to them. Here you go. So if I hold it up like that, display them out. You don't need to do anything to these. They do have the jump ring, obviously, so you can attach further. Are they going to slide off if I do that? There you go. So you have your lapis lazuli, you have your labradorite, and you have your lovely amethyst there. Beautiful. Anywhere else? What do you reckon? 15 quid? Bargain. You have got space there as well to personalise. So if you wanted to stamp on it, you could do that. Anywhere else? Yeah, I agree. £15 each. Awesome. They're genuine gemstones. How about ignore £15 each? How about we go to... I knew you were going to do that. I could just tell by your tone. £15 for all three. £5 each. Christmas gifts. Tick, tick, tick. Literally, these would be perfect Christmas gifts because it's one size fits all. They're adjustable. If you wanted to take it and embellish them all the more. Can you see the jump ring there? So you could easily embellish further. You could open that up and add more. You could equally use them in your necklaces. £5 for a £5. How about you get the whole set of 3 genuine gemstone slider bracelets for under £10. I went to do the Frank Butcher and then literally made myself cough. £10. I sound like I was choking then for a second. £3.33 each. I've made myself cough now. Just go have a sip of my coffee. Hang on. Right, don't do that anymore, Al. Oh, dear me. £10 for all 3. Well, it's less than that, isn't it? Well done. How many do we have, Roscoe? 50 available opportunities. Over half the stock's gone. Neil and Linda, Denise getting 4, West Sussex getting 2, Helen, you've got yours, Lorraine and Patricia getting 2, Christine, Sue, J, Sue, Isle of Man, Kimberly, hello to you, Danielle, West Sussex says give me 5. Well, that's the thing, you're great gifts, aren't they? And you haven't got to worry about the sizes. You know that they're going to fit everybody because they're slider bracelets. You don't even need to add to these if you don't want to. Just put a little charm, I would. I'd put a little charm on that jump ring and away you go. Away you go. Do keep those text messages coming through. Have we had any more what spice you would be or what's your favourite pie? No? Okay. Okay. Any questions? Words that describe JewelleryMaker. Words or yeah, how would you describe us? We had... family, which I think is very nice. Yeah, texting. What, crazy? Nobody suggested crazy yet. Let's be honest, we are a little bit of that. Amazing, congratulations again. Make sure you check it out. There's a little bit of a queue forming on the phone lines. There is definite moments of stupidity, but in an endearing way, I think. Okay, let's do some, what number? 22. Black spinel in a bundle. Oh, I always love doing black spinel. It's usually in a showcase, isn't it? Oh, I love these shapes. Lovely cuts, one of your favourite, of course. 6mm rounds. You get the 2 strands. You know those bundles that we had earlier on with the popcorn pearls or rosebud pearls? You could use these with those. Go for the monochrome. Maybe with your rhodochrosite that you just saw. 2 strands of beautiful natural spinel. Amazing! That's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous quality. Do we have many of these? 30 available opportunities. The joy of black spinel is it will complement everything, obviously, because it is that classic monochrome. 6mm are very much your go-to size. Okay, £15 per strand. That's amazing. It's a natural gemstone as well. It's a birthstone. If you are an August baby, this is one of your birthstones, and I like the fact it's very much on the red carpet. Lots of celebrities will favour black spinel, even over that of your black diamonds. 15 seconds, we are going even lower, lovely jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. Or you can shop with us online or on the app. Tap the app. There's never any queues there. It's a fantastic way to shop with us, especially during a clearance show, because it's always quite fast and pacey, isn't it? Some might be more minimal in their quantity. Some might be more abundant. We've done over 200 quantities today. A £5? A £5? But listen. Our whole ambition today, clear the vault. We need locations within the vault, and this is going on all week until the weekend. Clear the locations. We've probably got an order on the water at the moment, literally a shipment on its way. Your Christmas stock may be pending on the horizon, and we have not got an expandable vault. We need that space. So basically, with it being bundles today, we're being doubly productive. Double the production because you're getting 2 strands instead of 1. I mean, that's a great price for 1. We all know that, don't we? Again, I can't see your screens as of yet, lovely jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out those baskets. They're on the verge of selling out. It's only down my end. It just means I can't see your names, jewellery makers. You can still purchase. It's not a bother. It's just literally so I can't say, well done, such and such and such and such. Let's do... Oh, these are nice colours. Oh, lovely. Sand and Scarn, which we're priced out of. We're not buying any more Sand and Scarn. Should we do a few... Ross? It's a metre. I love this gem. We rarely get it. You have your Super 7, or you have your mixtures of your beautiful gems. Oh, look at that. Love these strands. It's like a multi-gem, effectively, isn't it? It's a multi-gem strand. So beautiful. By the metre. We're going to do a few one crash wonders. Like Chesney Hawks. The absolute best prices that we could absolutely do. Yeah, basically we need to pick up the pace. We want to squeeze in as many of these bundles in your 5-hour show. One crash wondle. Wondle? One crash wondle. I am the one crash wondle. Wonder. I know, but it just sounds, it goes, doesn't it? Wondle. Well done, everybody. Loving that. I paid £14.50 for that strand. Oh, well, definitely the Sand and Scarn. I wonder what he's up to these days, Chesney Hawks. Wonder what he's up to. Question L. I can't read it from there, sorry. Does the vault have magic sideways what? Lifts. Like the bank in Harry Potter films. Oh, who was that from? West Sussex. Oh, if only. If only. It would be like our vault is vast, as you can imagine, but we actually share it now with our sister channels. So in fairness, our Vault Manager actually has got his work cut out for him. But wouldn't it be wonderful if we could just expand it? Wouldn't that be great? Literally. But yeah, it's. I haven't got a 25. It's not. They never believe me when I say there isn't one. There's. Why? Because half the time it is actually there. I go up to 24. There's not. There's a 24. That's it. That's it. Peach Botswana. You bring it on yourself, Al. I apologise, Lauren. I apologise. It's this side of me as we just look into the left. I apologise to the group. Apologise. It's okay to make mistakes as long as you say you apologise afterwards. These are beautiful. I could have just literally gone, that's definitely not here. Definitely, even though I'd seen it. They're lovely colours. Peach Botswana. Do you remember when we relaunched Peach Botswana and they were Peach Botswana? And they were saying like the salmon colours, the peachy colours were especially rare. So this bundle should most definitely be at a higher price tag, probably like $29.99 each, as opposed to $29.99 for the two, and be even going lower. We are though. We're going lower. That's crazy. That's so lovely. It's such a pretty palette, isn't it? Pretty palette. I'd use this with a Nan Hong. What do you reckon? Can we get on board with that? Yeah? It's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Or with your Guatemalan, I think they go quite nice too. Ooh, nice. Yeah, beautiful. And it is totally and utterly natural as well. It can cast your mind right back when we had Botswana. It wasn't the peachy colours, was it? Well done. 27. I have 27. Have it, Ross. Thought you might. I apologise to the group. Don't dwell on it. Move on. Let it go, Ross. Just let it go. Let it go. One price crash. Oh, perfect for Christmas makes. Oh, look at this bundle. This is so beautiful. It's like snowflakes. This is your crackle quartz. Faceted crackle quartz. 8, 6 and your 4mm. Love crackle quartz. If you can imagine how they achieve it, they take the finest clear quartz. Has to be the finest. And they'll heat it up. So it has to be eye clean. Heat it up to a very high temperature and then they quench it like an ice cube. And that's how you get these beautiful internal crackles. And then obviously go on to facet it. It's absolutely beautiful. So yeah, full of sparkle. It's like brilliance, if you like. It's like facets do to a round brilliant cut. Crackles do to this strand as well. £15 for all three. That's a £5 each. £5 each. Unbelievable. And again, we've done showcases of crackle quartz, but it's been quite a while, hasn't it? I just think for this time of year, ahead of your festive makes, you know, when you might be thinking about sort of snowy inspiration, or maybe sort of your alongside Mark's amazing snowflake mandalas, I can visualize this, or in your kiss cross. How many do we have, Roscoe? 30 available opportunities. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. Again, I know you all are all there, I just can't see you. Well done. 30. Oh, 28. Okay. Oh, again, so you had your faceted crackled earlier. This is just smooth crackled. So would you use the two together? Oh, they're lovely. They're so pretty. Bring back crackle quartz. I can't talk. Well, you wait till the last hour. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'm okay. Bring back quackled quartz. Yeah. Bring it back. They're lovely, aren't they? And they just play with light in a really unique and beautiful way. Hopefully you've got quantity of these. I've mixed them with the bundle that you had just previously. Oh, there's only 20, so you need to get a wriggle on. Yeah, look at that, full of sparkle. So pretty. It's like a colourless diamond for us here at JewelleryMaker. Amazing. A tenner? £10 each. £5 each. £5 per strand. Well done, everybody. It's reached a point in the show where all of a sudden it just goes little. I'll have a wobble and then I'll be okay. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Okay, what number? What? Sorry, 21. That's up here. Oh, this with your crackled quartz. Oh no. How about some liquid sunshine? Snowflake citrine. 10 and 6mm. I love this. I launched this with you. And it's only actually been on air once, isn't it? Once or twice. Absolutely love it. It was over a year ago. It was under lock and key. Hidden away under lock and key. This beautiful glowing citrine, of course. We know that you can heat treat amethyst. It will turn into a citrine. However, not necessarily with those inclusions. So you won't get the inclusions, which is like snowflake patterns. I'd use this with the crackled quartz. I'm going to hopefully stop having to say crackled quartz, but they would go beautiful together, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And the difference, I was asked this question the other day actually, what's the difference between lemon quartz and citrine? So basically, if you could imagine, lemon quartz is just down to the shades, the saturation. Lemon quartz basically is much more lemon and pale in its colour, whereas your citrine is much more golden. So you really want that richness of colour. Straight away, even here, £30 per strand. This 10mm was £29.99 on its own. On its own. And it hasn't been on our screens in a long time. Yeah, Ross, you rediscovered it, didn't you, within our vault? Because it is like Aladdin's cave, our vault. I think we should do like customer trips to our vault. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good. So we can show you around the vault and all the goodies that we'd have. £20, not £29.99 for the 10mm. £20 for the 10mm, and you get the 6mm for free. Massive bundle clearance deals, jewellery makers. Well done to each and every single one of you. I haven't seen it for a whole year, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday when we first launched it. Well done, tenner each. That's fantastic. Do keep those messages coming through, everyone. I can't see your names, but I know I'm not alone. You are not alone. I'm not. It's busy today. Sorry, just burst out into a bit of Michael Jackson there. Yeah, that's a good song, isn't it? He came out with some absolute bangers, didn't he? Amazing, absolutely amazing. He'd have been one of those people I would have loved to go and see. Love to go and see. And Freddie Mercury, and I'd like to go and see him as well. I think he would have been amazing. Elton John, you want to see Elton John? Ah, you should go. Yeah, tick that. Has he retired? Oh. Do you know, I didn't realise how little he is. He's only little. Yeah, like he properly goes for it though. He didn't tire. Fair play. There's loads of energy. Yeah, properly goes for it on the piano. £10 per strand for your beautiful snowflake citrine jewellery makers. This with your Nanhong, amazing. This with your Guatemalan, amazing. This with those, what was it called? The jasper that we have is normally like a sandy colour and it was grey. What did we have earlier? Picture jasper. How lovely would that be alongside? Well done, everybody. Very nice, very, very nice. Okay, moving on to... Where did that one come from? Up there, right. 26 is this side. Oh, lovely. Multi-gems. That's a nice strand. Like this. Look, there you go. I've been Keithed. Look at Keith. He's got those typical puppy claws, but loves to snuggle by your neck. Look at this. Look how beautiful. Keith is my puppy, just so you know, just to clarify, just in case anyone's wondering. Yeah, Keith is our 12-week-old puppy. It's a beautiful strand. You've got lots of multi-gems here. You're an immediate collector. But you don't just get this. I have to bring Keith in. Right, here we go. You also get some lovely citrine. He is a menace. Yeah, he is a menace. Some beautiful citrine in your 4 mils. Oh, look. That's a lovely bundle. Are you giving yourself a little pat on the back there, Roscoe? He was like, you know, those strand on their own. Amazing. Faceted rounds. You've got your multi-gems in here, which, look, let me have a little look down, see what I can find. Rose quartz. You've got, looks like dendritic agate. I've got tourmalines in there. Have you seen the gems in this strand, though? We're at £10 per strand. Ross, have you seen the list of gems in this? I mean, seriously, I'm looking at what looks like iolite, strawberry quartz, rose quartz, maybe dendritic agate, or maybe, oh, what do you call it now? Tourmalated quartz, maybe. I think you've got some emeralds in there. Bit of everything. I love this strand. I paid 20 quid for that and then some. But you also get the citrines too. I love it. It's Ulti colour quartz. A tenner? Like I said, it's a lot of work to build all these bundles for one 5-hour show. £10, my goodness me. So okay, that tells me they can't be emeralds then if they're a quartz. How amazing are these? Absolutely beautiful selection of your gemstones here, and then you've got your citrines on top. Yay! I can see you back, jewellery makers! Hooray! I can see all your names. Wonderful. You'd be surprised, but that makes such a difference to my job when I can actually see your names, because I can say hello to you then. It does make a big difference. Does. Ooh. Well done, everyone. £10. Who wants this lower? We got 50. Adam says no. No, he doesn't. No, you don't, Ads. Say, yeah. We want it lower, Ross. Lower. Lower. 50 seconds. Why 50? 30 seconds. And we're going to take it even lower. I think that's such a... I think, can we ask for random numbers of clocks, please? Can we, Ross, just for kicks? It might annoy Adam. He's all for it. He's fine. He's fine with being annoyed. He's okay with that. You can't do points, but he could do 52. Yeah, let's do it. Random clocks from here on in, please. Tell you what then. Tell you what. One price crash. And then we're going to go for a 52-second clock, please. And we're taking it even lower again. £8. Adam, 52 seconds. Fair play. Fair play. That's very good. It would be good, wouldn't it, if you could do like 33.33333. How big would that clock be then? That would be quite good. I mean, we are very easily excited here, aren't we, here at Jewellery Maker? I feel like we're just making something out of a little egg timer clock, aren't we, basically? But, you know, humorous. We're at £8. At this price, it's got to sell out. Half the stock has gone already. I know. Little things, eh? Little things. Please, little minds. What are you doing? Ross! What are you doing? He put 52 seconds. He might as well have taken it to 48. What are you doing? Play by the rules. £6.99 only. For 2 strands. Again, I think that's an absolute steal for either one of these. Well done. Stay where you are. It's on the verge of selling out already. Do you know, it's come to the part of the show where I can't remember where things go back. And then Lauren won't like me very much. There we go. There we go. 16. Enter 16. Right. I did mention this gem. Oh, lovely. That's a random strand, isn't it? Hang on. What's going on here? Yeah, hang on. 36-second clock. I haven't even shown you the gem yet. It's iolite. Beautiful iolite. Oh, lovely. Wait until you see this strand, though. Wait. Ross, I don't think you've fully experienced... Look at this. I'm going to show you one gem. One gem, and it's not even the biggest one on the strand. Look at the quality of that iolite. Seriously, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Seriously. Can we just look at that? Look at the quality. That is natural iolite. See what I mean? Wait, Ross. I'm about to blow your socks off even more. And I know you're attached to your socks. But look at that. Look at the quality of that highlight. Unbelievable quality highlight. Do you know, I don't own a pair of socks. True story. Not a single pair of socks I don't own. No. If I need socks, like say to go with boots, I always steal Tom's. Look at the quality of this highlight. I generally don't own socks. Look at the quality of this highlight. I don't wear them often enough to justify buying them. I'm like, nah, just carry on stealing Tom's. No, slippers. I'm all about slippers. I mean, look at that. I love this strand. They are top drilled, beautiful eye clean clarity. I like one of the most pleochroic gemstones that exists on our planet. You will see flashes of pinks, flashes of blues. Obviously, it's a blue gemstone, but secondary flashes of blues. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. This there's loads of you getting involved. Clearly, you're as excited about this as I am as well. How many we got, Roscoe? 32. Well, they're going to be gone in a nanosecond, aren't they? West Sussex and Donna and Mary and Janet and Dawn and Angela and Jan and Dee. Oh yeah, Dee, these would be a great, another alternative. You know, you asked for kyanite earlier on. These would be a nice alternative to your kyanite because I think they've got similarities, haven't they? It's a bit more inky, your iolite, a bit more of an inky colour. Loving this, £7, Ross. And I paid £14 for one of those stones. And I was talking about the smaller ones as well. Do you know, that's what I really like about clearance is sometimes you see the gemstones that we haven't seen in absolutely ages. So, absolutely beautiful. Gone. Well done. Let's do... Right, hang on. My turn to pick a random number. 17 seconds. Yeah. One price crash. Oh, this is a nice palette. Aquamarine. Praise-alike green amethyst and clear quartz. Oh, I slipped into a Marks and Spencer's advert then, didn't I? I only had 17 seconds, so I had to keep it brief. I reckon I could do the voiceover for a Marks and Spencer's ad. £7 per strand, beautiful. Glacial aquamarine. This isn't just any green amethyst. This is praise-alike amethyst. Did you like it? A bit more like a wildlife documentary. And then crystal clear bicone quartz. Hiya, Jan. Hiya, it's my birthday and I'm treating myself. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Jan. Good for you. You should be treating yourself. I think it's very important that we all buy ourselves birthday presents as well, because you get what you want then, don't you, as well? Happy birthday, my lovely. You enjoy your day. I hope you have a good one, and I hope there's cake. Hello, Michelle L. I have battery-operated heated socks. They are the best things since sliced bread. Really? See, I can't see. It's a bit of a running joke in our... Liam has a battery heated gilet. Does he? For when he's at the football? Okay, I can get on board with that. So this is the thing. Michelle, was it Michelle that said about the socks? The battery heated socks? Was it Michelle? So Michelle, I don't own a pair of socks, but it's a bit of a running joke in our house how many pairs of slippers I buy in any given year. Generally, I probably buy about 15 pairs of slippers in any given year. How do you wash battery-powered socks? Good question. Do you take them out? It's a good question. I'm intrigued. And where did you get them from? Because I feel like this is a good Christmas gift. I feel like it's a good Christmas gift. I do need socks. I do feel like I've come to an age where socks definitely need to be in my drawers. Let's do a quick auction before the break. Bit of mookai. Look at all them tassels. Straight in with the clock. She's back to the tassels again. Hey, listen, it's the risk that our management team have to take if it's just me. Straight in with the clock. 14-second clock. Oh, geez, by the time I get these on the back of my hand, it's going to be up, isn't it? Well, that's what you said, number 4. Oh, you did. That's number 5. Hang on. Here you go. There you go. There you go, just so you know. £4 per strand, amazing. These are like cosy socks, aren't they? I am intrigued, Michelle. I need to hear more about the battery socks. Where'd you get them from? How'd you wash them? I'm intrigued by those. Where does the battery sit? I assume not on the sole, because that would be uncomfortable, wouldn't it? And how hot are we talking? How hot? Oh, Adam gets sweaty feet, so they're not ideal for him. You just said it, you get hot feet. You get hot feet. Oh, see, I love a pair of slippers, but obviously it's not appropriate to wear slippers to work, is it? So maybe I do need some heated socks. £8 for 2 beautiful gemstones all the way from Western Australia. More amazing bundle clearance bonanza deals. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, and we'll see you after this.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and JewelleryMaker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from JewelleryMaker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
everybody. I'm back with you this Friday the 25th. I am so excited. So I've got my first Ready Steady Make challenge coming up. It's a new tool. I'm so excited. You don't even have to be a metalsmith to make some great products with this. All you have to do is hit it with a hammer. Honestly, fabulous makes with those. No idea what I'm going to make because I've got so many ideas on what I want to make, so who knows. And then at 12 o'clock, it's all about art-inspired jewellery, celebrating artists. These particular pieces we've got coming up are very Salvador Dali inspired. They come with gemstones. You can select your own colours for your pieces. But honestly, you don't even need to have any sort of jewellery making skills to be able to set these. I'm not kidding. You can hold me to it. Believe me, you need very minimal anything, any knowledge, any tools, and you'll be able to set these. And I did try them on and I showed the girlies and the girlies loved them. So I think you are going to love them too. Very trendy, very chic. And we'll celebrate the inner artist in all of us. Enjoy your week of clearance deals. Please join us on Friday the 25th for a new tool and art-inspired weekend. Okay, bye.
Everybody, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm certainly enjoying your Bundle Bonanza clearance. Do you know, on Sunday we're launching the JewelleryMaker Advent Calendar. I know, super excited about that. So I think JewelleryMaker Advent calendars are absolutely, lovely, are absolutely amazing. So put a note in your diary. How about we do the first bundle with a bangle? There are 9. Ross, are you trying to trip me up with all the Hey! Bundle with a bangle. Oh, that could go so wrong, couldn't it? Listen, to be fair, I have probably said in fact, I have said words on air. Clock is the one that springs to mind. I've said that wrong. But it's very easy to do. Now this bangle on its own is £90 and a random 30p. Do you know what? I remember that. It was a spin the wheel deal. I remember. It was meant to be. Do you remember? Because Dave came in and he was like, "What's that? What is that? Seriously?" And it wasn't like the launch of Strawberry Courts or something like that. And he was like outraged the fact that we had a wheel. And he was going, "Okay, so I've got to spin it and that's got to come off." We were like, "Yeah." And we were like, "Dave, suck it up, that's the reality." £90 and 30p for the bangle. And it's natural strawberry quartz. A very rare, what we call sargonetic quartz. So it's the internal inclusions within this variety of quartz that give it that wonderful colour. So you know that this is £90 and 30p on the original launch. So let's round it down. Ease of maths, 90 quid. Yeah, amazing. But I don't just hold the bangle. I hold the strand. On its own, look at the quality of the strawberry quartz, $79.99. And again, cast your mind back to the launches or big showcases that we've brought you of strawberry quartz. Please know that this is very different to just like a dyed quartz. Strawberry quartz, we've shown you specimens that sold at auction for thousands. Bargain in clearance. Oh, sorry, I can't read it from there. I'm sorry. But Julie, no. Julie, a bangle in clearance, thank you. I'll be pulling that face soon, Julie, so I can actually read. Yeah, a bangle in clearance. It's happening, Julie. It's happening. How many do we have though, Ross? It's happening. We have 9 available opportunities. Or rather we had. Now we've got 7. Oh, seriously. I mean, you've got a discounted strand and you're getting a bangle for free of strawberry quartz. How amazing is that? That's absolutely unbelievable. It's so beautiful. Strawberry quartz is a rare treasure. Again, there's different varieties of quartzes out there. Strawberry quartz is one of those that if you're lucky, you might see it at places like auction houses. I know that, like I said, when we first brought it to where we showed you individual specimens, didn't we? Not even like carvings or anything like that. Just rough formations. There we go. I can see you now. Rough formations that were like thousands of pounds, weren't they? And a couple of inches. Catherine in Oxford and London, well done to you. Literally split it in half. I mean, that's an amazing price, isn't it? £75 divided by 2. And think about that each. Ah! 30 quid! 30 quid for a natural strawberry quartz bangle? Seriously, Ross. He was thinking, oh, I'll split pay, 20 quid. Nice and easy. Nicely, if they don't sell out, I'm all over that. I love strawberry quartz. Can you see those beautiful patterns? Hi Elle. I have the bangle. It's sparkly and beautiful. It certainly is, Gloria, isn't it? Amazing. Hello, my darling. It's nice to be with you. £20 today. But again, we only had a handful of them available. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm sorry to kind of sideline the bangle, but again, that in itself takes 10 hours to carve. And we've just done it for 60 quid. For the 2. Amazing. Well done. Shall we do? Ooh, there's some goodies in here. Yeah, I had my eye on this, you know. Sari Sang, yeah, I knew it was Sari Sang. We want to see how many of you have watched it. How many of you tuned in bright and early this morning are still with us right now? How many of you? Text in. Or you can show us during this auction, Jewellery Makers, because you are looking at natural Sari Sang. Sari Sang, by the way, is the original location of source and discovery. Natural, can you see just under there? Natural, not enhanced. So sometimes your lapis lazuli can be dyed. Yeah, exciting? Do you want to see the quality that you get? Beautiful cobalt blues, those dustings of pyrite inclusions, a staggering 14 by 14 millimeter. You get the gist. Okay, I'll try and do it now. It's a burn. Each, obviously. Oh, obviously. Seriously, for lapis lazuli, one of Cleopatra's personal favourites. And of course Cartier. Cartier use it a lot at the moment, don't they? Remember we showed that Cartier necklace that's £150,000 sold out. £1,000. I go a little bit like him, don't I? Dr. Evil. Let's do. Ooh, what is it? I've got to be honest, I've never heard of this gem. And I like the fact that that's the joy of jewellery making and gemstones. The fact that you are still learning. There are many, many gems that are, there's over 4,000. We don't know them all, do we? This is called trifolite. Well, I like the name of that. Anybody know anything about trifolite? Because I don't. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about trifolite. Set into sterling silver in a beautiful box glass. So if I actually put that one like that, you can see. There you go. Oh, that's a lovely detail. So it's kind of like cinnamony colour, yeah? Oh, like a pumpkin latte. One price crash, that gets you both, Jewellery Makers. How amazing is that? Clearance! See, trifolite, I love it. I honestly, I don't know what to say other than two. Are they two different designs? Oh yes. So the borders are slightly different. Can you see? I'll try and hold it with my nails. They are slightly different. Oh yeah, yeah. One's more twisted, one's more flowery. Does that make sense? One of the world's rarest gems, says the International Gem Society. And here we are, casually. Ah, £4. Yeah. There you go, IGS. We're doing it for £4. One of the world's rarest gemstones. In sterling silver. I know, we're mad. Absolutely mad. There's a box of frogs. Yeah, trifolite, you say? One of the world's rarest gemstones. I don't know why it gives you an accent, but it does. It is what it is. And it's almost like the IGS that they're from up north. They're not. They're not at all. Well done, everybody. Massive deals. Massive deals. I love the northern. I do love the northern accent as well. Number 1. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Can you remember when you're getting told off in school? Like the kind of expression it used to have is just sink down into your chair, didn't you? Oh no. Just wanted to literally vanish. I'm not going to lie, that's what Ross just said in my ear. We've literally just been told off. We have been told off. All of us. All of us. He said I was going to play this, but he's not gonna. He says, I think it's a waste because the last auction that he brought you of this gemstone that he took to £20 per strand didn't sell out. So he's like, I'm not sure I'm going to play it. Consider us told. So you're just teasing us now then? There you go. We could have played it, but we're not gonna, he says. By the way, see these, the cushions? They were £100 on the launch, only ever been there. Never been any lower. And he was going to do a mad deal on this, he says. But no. Oh, Ross, that's just mean. That's just mean. I'll get him to play it. I'll get him to play it. Don't you worry. Number 9. Oh, what's in here? Oh, pretty. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, these are gorgeous. Are you telling me that's rubellite? I've got rubellite here, haven't I? Ross, have you seen these? That's insane. I want to buy some of these. Look at the quality of the stones. You've got rubellites in there. You know, what's amazing is you are guaranteed 4 tourmalines, but they're multicolored. So you might get chrome, you might get rubellite, you might get yellows, you might get black tourmalines, you might get watermelon, you don't know, effectively. So, Ross, is this 2 examples? Yeah. Oh, it is double trouble, so I get 8 then. Dubs Trubs. Dubs Trubs. Oh, I love this one. Look at those together, they're beautiful. Dubs Trubs. $29.99. Oh, tell me this quantity. I want to join you on this. I don't know how... Bex, can you zoom on in there? Look at the quality of those rubellites. Ooh. Is that as close as you can get? Look at the... No, that's fine. Look at those, though. And look how beautifully colour matched they are as well. Seriously, we're at £15 per little set of these. £15. And likewise, swap it over. Look at those. You've got rubellites at the top there, and those look like indicolites to me. Do you agree? Pair of indicolites. Seriously. Sounds like I'm insulting someone, doesn't it? A pair of indicolites. But actually, it's one of the world's rarest gemstones. If that was nephrite, please play it, says Annie. Ross? Oh, Ross is saying he needs a few more messages like Annie's. Annie, he's thrown his dollies out of his pram because nobody bought his nephrite earlier on. Well, they did, but not as many as he'd hoped. But he said, I thought it was going to be a sellout. So Annie, he's thrown his dollies literally out the pram. Haven't you, Roscoe? You know, and to be fair, he's going to silly prices. So if they don't sell out, I do get it. I do get it. Ice cream thrown on the floor, everything. I do get it. So text in if you want to pay the nephrite. Look at the quality of if these don't sell out, then that is just, yeah, crazy. Look at the quality of those. You've got these ones here. Can you see they're like a teal? Like a beautiful teal colour. They're indicolite. Please, 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 Ross. Well done, Durham. Look, they're rubellites at the top, indicolites at the bottom. You've got your wonderful yellow tourmaline, natural, and then you've got rubellites at the bottom there as well. I would be buying loads of these. As many as... I didn't say that, did I? As many as your budget allows, I'd be getting these. Tell me this quantity, Ross. These. I wanna get some. Next up. Chrysoprase. Love it. Oh, this is a nice colour palette of Chrysoprase. Yeah, lots of big designers working with Chrysoprase now. Dior, Tiffany's & Co. It's a beautiful gemstone Chrysoprase, and it's natural as well. I love it. Normally it's quite a vibrant green. This is kind of like more of a spearmint, I would describe it as. I love Chrysoprase. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Again, it glows. It's got this really wonderful ability to glow. That's a pretty double trouble. Dubs Trubs. Why do I feel like some kind of 90s like group? Dubs Trubs. What were they called? There was a group, like a... the girl was a singer. N-Dubs, that's it. That's what I was thinking of, yeah, N-Dubs. Yeah, this is a Dubs Trubs on your beautiful Chrysoprase. They're little rondelles, you know, little faceted squash rondelles, but you've got that wonderful linear... You see the faceting, how beautifully they sort of work together. Imagine a tassel in this. That's what it's saying to me. A beautiful tassel maybe on the bottom of a... sorry, Bex is like, there she goes again with the tassels. There she goes again. I do like a tassel. I do. Why not? You know, I'm okay with that. I'm all right. I'm completely open about liking tassels. It's all good. Imagine Chrysoprase tassel on the bottom of a nice pearl necklace. Beautiful. So 30 carats of your Chrysoprase. 20 quid. That's £10 each. £10 each. Have you had any more messages, Roscoe? Being needy, ain't you? If you want to pay the nephrite, not enough messages. Caroline did. That looks like jadeite. Yeah, it does. Hi, Caroline. Yeah, it really does. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's not, though. I can confirm. It's definitely not. You can see, actually, when up close, you can actually see there's a really different glow about Chrysoprase. It's like a spearmint colour, and it's all totally natural. Really pretty. Your Australian jade, as they fondly refer to it as. If it's from that location, obviously. £4 for Chrysoprase. Okay, the deals today have just been insanity, haven't they? The best kind of insanity, though, obviously. Just imagine, this is what I'd like to be a fly on the wall when your orders arrive and, you know, you get that box and you open it up and you think, oh, look at that, I forgot. And you forget, don't you? You forget that you've got certain items. And it's like, oh, yeah, I forgot I got that Chrysoprase. Oh, look at my rubelite. Oh, my goodness me, as it's sold out. I got strawberry quartz bangle for like 30 quid. Well done. Well done, well done. Amazing. 17. Yes. Go nice with your Chrysoprase, actually. Is it? See, I would have said neon, apatite, but actually now, yeah, now I see it over the back of the hand, I can definitely... Look at the quality of that colour if it's Amazonite. Love that. Absolutely love that. I'm bringing back the Chrysoprase. Because I think those two together would be absolutely beautiful. Tell you what, says Ross, why not? Why not? Should we match the price? They're all natural. Do you agree? How pretty that is? How nice that would be. It's going to sell out today as well. £8. You can get everything on the back of my hand for £16 today. Natural Amazonite in your 2 mils. And also the Chrysoprase. And also the Chrysoprase. 16 quid. Yeah, sorry. My rings not included. They're mine, sorry. I would never take them off. I'd never part with them. Well done. I'm like your Coco. She won't take her engagement ring off, will she? No. £8. How amazing is that? If you want to get hold of the Christ Praise, that was the previous auction, Jewellery Makers. Well done. Linda, Bridget, Nicolette, Tracy, Elaine, London getting 4. Linda and David in Lincolnshire. Angela in West Midlands. Trish in Gwynedd, hello to you. Few more messages and he'll play it. Oh, I tell you what, you are. Do you know, Cornwall, please, Ross. I know, he's been difficult, isn't he? Linda, please, please show the nephrite. I've already got these, but need more. It's stunning. Ross, are you being stubborn? He's being so stubborn. Is that it? Should show the last one. He's being stubborn. He will play. I'll get him to play it. Don't worry. 13. 13. Oh yes, I had my eye on these earlier. I got my eye on you. I remember launching these. I remember we showed you a photograph of a beautiful Buddha jade carving. It was on Pillar and Stone, wasn't it? Adam's favourite, Roland Schlussel. Roland Schlussel had these, didn't he? He's Adam's friend. Loves him, Adam does. They're buddies, yeah. 2 different Buddhas. Both carved by hand, so obviously. This is the Buddha of happiness. So if you give his little tum-tum a rub, it gives you happiness. So I'm all about doing that. Yeah, give his little belly a rub. Look at his jovial little face. He's beautiful, isn't he? He does, see what I mean? Everyone's smiling now, aren't they? Everybody is smiling. As soon as you look at the Buddha of... He's a jolly little chap, isn't he? Bless him. You can't not smile when you're looking at the Buddha of happiness. Look at his little cheeks. He is hilarious. Right, one of these at $99.99. If you think back to when we first launched the first Buddha, right, I'd make Buddha earrings. I would. Lovely Buddha earrings. How nice they'd be. Oh, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Hey. Type A, natural jadeite, Buddha of happiness. We don't see them anymore, do we, unfortunately? Boo. And you're not just getting the one little guy, you're getting 2 of them. Oh, look at his little face. I'm going to show you the other one now. Look at his face. That's all carved by hand. His little hands on his knees as well. You get 2. Stop it now. That's ridiculous. Told you he's the Buddha of happiness. And you get 2 of them. You don't just get the one. 30 quid gets you 2. How, again, is there quantity of these? You can make type A Burmese jadeite, a pair of earrings for 30 quid. What on earth? It is ridiculously low. One on their own was considerably more. You get double the happiness, look. Double the happiness in these little guys. And they've got that nice little robe, so you see the folds of his robe as well. He's a jolly little chap. And let me just, because I know some of you will be thinking it, there is a drill hole there at the top. Can you see? Very discreet at the top. So, in almost like the halo around the Buddha itself. So, very discreet. It won't interrupt the beautiful carving. There they are, £15 each. Seriously. Sue, Valerie, Suja, Kim, Marishka, London, Northumberland. Ross, oh, he's still throwing his dollies again. Ross says, look, you want me to play the nephrite, but this hasn't sold out yet, and it should be. Yeah, Lord, didn't we launch these at like £200? And we showed that necklace that was bought in Tucson, the Tucson that I went to post-COVID. And it was like then set into 18 karat gold and on at wholesale full grand. Okay, Ross says, I tell you what, we're going to drop the price only because we've spent time talking about him now. But if it doesn't sell out, then he's not playing the nephrite. Oh. He says, I'm already way too low. £15 is crazy. For type A Burmese jadeite. And again, look at that, look at that beautiful melting ice cube luster. You need these, Bex. You do need these. I feel like you can relate to the Buddha of happiness. No. I mean, you're happy. Stop it. mean you're happy. He's a jolly chap, isn't he? He's lovely, isn't he? I like the Buddha of happiness. He's my favourite Buddha, actually. I mean, this is this is way below every pound that we can take off. We're giving it away practically, Ross, aren't we? One of the world's rarest gemstones that was mined out in 2020. And here we are going, I'll tell you, I'll just give you 26 quid. And you can get two. 13 pounds each. I agree, one of the best deals that we have done for a whole day. This, with your rhodochrosite, I'd put a couple of rhodochrosite either side, turn them into necklaces. How amazing would that be? Yeah, I love the Buddhas. And I can remember like us first introducing carved Buddhas, not in jade. It happened before that. It happened in, wasn't it hematite, the first gem that we actually introduced? And I remember that show that Gemma Crow and I did. Gemma Crow was in her kits, and it was actually quite an emotional show because we kind of really went down the sort of what Buddhism's all about, and how it's a prophecy, not a religion, really, and it talks about it's just a really good way of life, very positive. So there's nothing. That's the thing when you talk about Buddhism, it's all very positive. So look, and that conversation, this whole auction has made us all smile, isn't it? I'm all about that. Life gets serious, doesn't it? Really, really serious. Whereas if you look at your little Buddha, he's going to make you smile again. Give his tum-tum a little rub, and you're all good. You're all good. Plus, it's also in one of the world's rarest gemstones, hand-carved. Amazing. Never mind the fact that we've just given it to you for 13 quid each. Crazy. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next up. That's this side. Ooh. Love. Look at those. Himalayan beryl, yeah, I thought it was. I always feel whenever I see Himalayan beryl that I should have Toby here. Or Cherry, of course. Cavill, because it's Cherry, who's Tobe's sister. It's the gemstone that she chose for her engagement ring. And she could have had any gemstone, couldn't she? I get why she chose Himalayan beryl. It's got this really beautiful, unique purity about it. It's incredibly rare and usually, again, very expensive. It's basically your goshenite. So beryl is a gemstone family, which includes, of course, your aquamarines, your emeralds, your morganite, your heliodores, your goshenite. Goshenite is this. Himalayan beryl is goshenite, where it's pure, completely pure white. So no trace elements changing it to the colours. So, for example, if there was iron present, this would be aquamarine. So absolutely beautiful. We aren't stopping at £20 per strand. Again, I remember the launch of Himalayan beryl. It's basically a goshenite. It is goshenite, but highlighting the quality of this location. It's from the most extreme altitudes, and you get some of the most exemplary purity. Again, it's one of those gems that will really work alongside maybe some of your fine pearls. When you're looking for that perfect colourless gemstone, and you want it to have almost like a fresh powdered, freshly fallen snow purity, Himalayan beryl is absolutely for you. You get both. Double trouble opportunity, jewellery makers. Have we got quantity? 20. It's your Bundle Bonanza clearance deal. And here we are bringing it to you for 4 quid. 4 quid? This has been a whole 5-hour show, jewellery makers, of your first auctions of the day. And we have bundled our way through it, yeah, to be fair. I say like the royal we there. I've bundled my way through it. But seriously, Ross, like your early, your extra early bird deals, it's like that all day. Like the £1 deals where we go all, what's his name? Frank Butcher. Yeah. Seriously. All day. Let's do some more. Ooh, are they bicones? Yeah. Pretty. I'm thinking about festive makes now. I bought my Christmas paper the other day. I've gone for gingerbread men. Now, so I'm giving it away, aren't I? If any of you are my Secret Santa. So it's pink with a gingerbread man. That's my Christmas paper. Pink with gingerbread men on. Yeah, it's cute. Because I'm going to start wrapping. So you put it away then, can't you? When's our Christmas party? I don't know. I don't know. I have learnt that it's Gems are doing a Christmas party different to the craft. So it's quite big, obviously, for us all to be in one location. So, yeah. Oh, cool. It's going to be cool. I don't know. It'll be good, I'm sure. Right then. You've got beautiful, speaking of your pure whites, we have your pure white onyx, hematite spacers, so don't discard these. And then you also have, oh, it's a double trouble. Double stripes. Hematite and white onyx. Ross has just joined the party. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ross, are you the life and soul of the party? He is, isn't he? Yeah, he loves the party. I can see Liam as well. He's a bit of life and soul of the party, Liam. I'm more of a stand on the sidelines type of girl, you know? Especially at Christmas do's, you know, because you've got to be careful not to misbehave or anything like that. I reckon, Bex, you're in the centre of the dance floor. Is that right? And the bar. Are you ready? Another Dubs Trubs on your beautiful pure white onyx with hematite, so don't discard those. £7.50 each. In your beautiful bicones. Think back to your crackle quartz. Oh, I'm doing it to myself now, aren't I? Think back to your crackle quartz. It would go amazing with your crackle quartz. It would go beautifully with your Himalayan beryl. It's a colourless gemstone, so pure whites will complement absolutely everything. Conway, well done. Multi-buying, Carol, Jamati, Soraya and Lindsay and Zara. Okay, Ross is saying, I tell you what, he's going to give you another chance. Okay. He's going to play the nephrite. But I'll tell you, he will really be sulking. Be like a bear with a sore head if they don't sell out. Because that's what a clearance is all about. If we play something, if we bring it to air and we spend the airtime, then obviously we want it to be productive. We want it to clear that location. Not just a percentage of it, because then we're still in the same boat, aren't we? So he's like, okay, I will do it. I will bring it to air. The first auction of nephrite didn't sell out. We've got 45 of these. A lot of you have messaged in. Remember, this strand on their own is £100. It's spinach green nephrite. I love that strand. It's gorgeous. £99.99. Straight away, would you agree? $99.99. Tell you what, give me 1p for this strand. It's already a massive clearance deal. Already. Natural spinach green Lake Baikal nephrite jade. Spinach green, I know lots of you already know this, but spinach green is what Imperial is to jadeite. We are going to half that price. This is closed, only ever closed at £99.99. A penny extra, you can get that one. Or alternatively, we can say it's a clearance. I've got 45 available. We need the location with our vault. Our Christmas stock is literally pending. So how about we half that price and we call it £25 per strand? Yeah? That's basically what's going to happen, the nuts and bolts of it, if there's enough of you on the phone lines. In 20 seconds... I hope I'm saying that right. £25 a strand. Yeah? Yes. Okay. Linda, well done in Yorkshire. I've got Linda in Devon, Catherine in Oxfordshire, Valerie in Somerset, Caroline in Manchester, Tina in East Sussex, Lisa and Brenda. A crazy deal. Again, it needs to sell out though at that price tag. If you've just tuned in and maybe you missed, you might be thinking, hang on a minute. I didn't even see the first nephrite bundle that you're talking about. You might be making a brew or your lunch or whatever. Have a little look back on the website, Jewellery Makers, because we did another bundle deal like this, different cuts obviously, that didn't sell out at the time and it should have done. You know, we are talking, this strand here, the cushion, has only ever sold at $99.99 on our screens, and that's absolutely unbelievable. Today, yeah, he was a bit bent out of shape. He was a bit put out, was our Roscoe, by the previous auction not selling out. So I think this one's going to definitely go that way. £25 each, unbelievable. You basically got this one for half price and that for free. Amazing. Good luck, Marilyn. Good luck, Pauline. Good luck, Durham. Good luck to you, Linda. Good luck to you, Dawn in Herefordshire. Brenda and Dorothy and Linda and Valerie and Caroline and Tina and Lisa and Joanne. And guess what? Oh, there you go. He's picked all his dollies up again now. He says I'm not even stopping there now. Who would like spinach green, natural, late Bacall nephrite? Who'd like it for £20 per strand? Me, Ross, me. That's £79 off that. £79 off that strand. And then that for free. Another clock. We got big quantities. London, Dorothy, Lorraine, Linda, Catherine, Dawn, Mariska, Pauline. Well done. Yorkshire, Sue, Sandra, Joanne. We want to take it lower. How about 20 quid a strand? We are in all the minuses. And by the way, yeah, good point, Ross. Ross is saying, essentially, you're not going to be able to get this quality, this variety of nephrite, because we're not buying from this location anymore. This is what we call old mine. Old mine, so we actually sourced it through Bernard, if my memory serves me rightly. It was through Bernard. It was old mine, late Bacall nephrite. So we had to sort out the documentation to actually prove that, Jewellery Makers. But moving forward, unless things change in that location, then obviously we're not going to be we're not going to be purchasing from that location. And we don't know. We haven't got a crystal ball. We don't know if that's going to happen or if it's going to change anytime soon. Let's hope so. But check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Old Mine, Late Bacall, Spinach Green Nephrite for 20 quid. That's madness, isn't it? Yeah, again, I tell you what, Ross, today we have done some absolutely unbelievable deals and some unbelievable gemstones as well. You know, Imperial Topaz, Rhodochrosite, Late Bacall Nephrite, the zircons, I mean, honestly, the tourmalines, just unbelievable, start to finish. Valerie, Pauline, Sandra, Heather in Hearts, hello to you. Linda and Mariska, why don't you? Durham's got 6, Marilyn, Sue, Dorothy in London, Lorraine, Catherine and Dawn, Brenda's on the phone lines, Jane and Ludmila, Judith and Sharon, Cornwall, Sandra. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you check it out. 20 quid! I'd pay that for one. I would, one stone, as in just one solitaire, not just the whole strand. And it's all totally and utterly natural colour. Absolutely unbelievable, Jewellery Makers. So if you want to get hold, if you're thinking, what nuggets? What are you talking? They're not nuggets, they're tumbles. Here they are. I'll show you. The money that you have saved on this auction, you can put towards these. How amazing are they? Seriously, £20, £20, £20, £20. By the way, you are still paying less for all 4 strands than you would say for that one cushion or that one tumble strand. You're still paying less. So it's buy one and you're getting 3 for free. That's massive clearance deal, unbelievable. So you can add that to your order, lovely Jewellery Makers. The quantity remaining of these, 15 available. I'm not sure about the actual, I don't want to call them, they're not nuggets though, are they? They're much bigger than nuggets. Tumbles, yeah. Clock to close. 10 remain within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's an amazing clearance deal. I tell you what, Roscoe, the lineup that you've scheduled for today's show has been epic. Absolutely epic. Love it. Absolutely love it. Again, look at the quality of that colour. I'm still feeling like the Wolf and Badger vibes. You know, like they did it with malachite. But can you imagine that Wolf and Badger necklace where it had like 50% of your, so you go 50% green, say with your spinach green, and then 50% with your Baroque pearls. How beautiful that would be. And mix up the shapes as well. The final 7, literally just to show you separately, there's the nuggets that you can see just, oh, wrong way, here. It's really difficult to do. Just here, I couldn't get the right angle. That way, innit? These ones right here. You get the idea. It's really difficult. You'd think after 12 years that I'd know which way to actually, but it's like trying to do things in the mirror. It's harder, isn't it? Well done. Well done, well done. Okay. Amazing. There. We have got a bundle of golden silk. I've just seen Lauren bring it in, actually. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's Lauren. There she is. Right, Loz. This one. Oh, there she is again. There you are. Lovely Loz. She's just come back from the Lake District as our Lauren. She managed to get her friends lost. She's clearly as good at orienteering as I was back in the day. Do you remember that? We used to go to school, we used to go orienteering. I loved it. They used to let us loose on the Welsh mountains, which actually, hindsight, you look back and think, ooh, yeah, let us loose on the Welsh mountains. Do you remember, I was talking to my husband about this. So is this, again, something that maybe... We used to go potholing with the school. Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it? Like if Willow came to me and said, Mummy, the school want to take us pothole, I'd be like, absolutely not. But we used to do it. Potholing. Where you go down those tiny little holes under the ground. Yeah, like look back, you think, oh yeah, we did it a few times in school. Obviously, health and safety perhaps wasn't quite as applicable as it is today. Anyway, golden silk's coming up. Just give you a little sneaky peek. It's beautiful, isn't it? Next auction, I haven't actually got here with us, but I can show you a photograph because they are absolutely beautiful. Faceted coins. They go amazingly with the strawberry quartz bangle and strand that you had just previously. Earlier on, that would be lovely. So again, what is strawberry quartz? Strawberry quartz is what's described as a sargonetic quartz, which basically means that it gets its colour from its impurities within, little tiny pips almost, that basically produce often tiny microscopic pieces of hematite, effectively, that give it that lovely flame-like colour. Once upon a time, we used to actually say that you don't get red in quartz as a gemstone family. Obviously, that changed more recently with strawberry quartz. And also another example is your Moroccan amethyst, because amethyst is a quartz, isn't it? And that has needle-like inclusions that bring it those flashes of red. Now, again, 2 20-centimetre strands, 10 carats on each of those strands as well. Is that right? Is it double trouble? Yeah, double trouble. Double strubs. Double strubs. That's becoming an ism now, isn't it? I think that needs to be on your graphics. Double strubs. Double trouble on your strawberry quartz. So you're getting 20 carats in total. Faceted coins as well. What do they measure, Roscoe? 3. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 3 millimetre. And we're going to take it to another clearance deal. Loving the Bundle Bonanza clearance. I know it takes a lot of work for the team behind the scenes, of course, but you get some massive bargains. £3.50 a strand, seriously. £3.50. Again, it's a really delicate kind of like powder pink, and it's all from those tiny little inclusions that you see within the amazing gemstone. It's all good and all natural. Did we have quantity? 45 available, and for that reason, because I physically don't have it in the studio, and I'll be honest, the photograph ain't great, is it? We're going to do, hey, ads, I mean, to be fair, I know you didn't do it. You can't really, like, it's too close, isn't it? Do you think? Beautiful red colours. Actually, I like the apricot tones within it as well. But it does, one thing it does do is really show off the internal inclusions. At £3.50, have them both for a £5 today. Sorry, I think I just threw someone under the bus unintentionally. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is off the web, isn't it? To be fair, this isn't like the team's photograph. This is off the web image. Debbie, Marion, Mertha Tidfield, Linda, Karen, Soraya, hello to you, David and Angela and Denise and Jenny, Carol and Gillian. Well done, everybody. I'm going to move on. £2.50. It's all right, isn't it? Let's do. Oh, is it? No, it's not. No. 8. Is it strands? Yeah, 8. Oh, okay. Up here. Oh, these are nice. These are nice. Just so you know, that wasn't me. Oh, these are gorgeous. I like these. Look at the quality of the onyx. It's like liquid black, isn't it? Look how beautiful they are. Top drilled as well. Love it. We don't see black onyx very often. I know it's one of Mark's favourite gemstones. Just have one on the bottom of, say, like shepherd hook, pearl, black onyx. How lovely would that be? Again, I can't remember the last time I actually brought you black onyx. I bring spinel, yeah, sure. Black onyx, it looks a little bit more wet. Does that make sense? The surface luster looks a bit wetter. Really high polish and shine, whereas your spinel is much more light reactive. Massive clearance deal, double trouble once again. £2.50. No, for onyx. Again, if you go to Van Cleef and Arpels, it's onyx that they use in their Alhambra. All right, it's different cuts, I get that, but in terms of quality, I have to say, Jewellery Makers, you can see the quality of these, and they're tens of thousands of pounds. Shirley and Soraya and Mertha Tidfield and Patricia and London and Denise and Alison and Jacqueline and Zena and Sharon and London, Zara, hello to you. Again, keep those text messages coming through, Jewellery Makers. What have we been talking about recently? If you could describe Jewellery Maker, how would you describe us? We've had family, inspirational, unique, well done, all of the above. A few crazies. Zircons, these are amazing. Love it. I'm going to try and squeeze in as many of these bundle deals for you between now and... Is it, what is it tomorrow? One Crash Wonders. Continue of clear. Oh, this is incredible. One crash. Just dial through if you love your zircon. This is insane. Look at that. Look at those. Doesn't get much better than that. Oh, they're flawless, aren't they? Again, use the same, the 4 C's. When you're grading your diamonds, use the 4 C's. Use that same grading system for your zircon. Again, you can see that quality. They're absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, thank you, Mary. Yes, they're a wonderful team. They are a wonderful team, Jewellery Maker. They're a great team. Bless you, Mary. You're wonderful too, my darling. Are you ready? Straight down. £20 for 2 strands. Not one strand of zircon should be £20. Here is a gemstone that has been dated back 4.4 billion years, as old as our planet, yes, and is rarer, significantly rarer than any diamond out there. It's pristine. The quality of these strands are absolutely pristine. Did we have quantity, Roscoe? 40 available. Linda and London and Mary and Zara, Middlesex, Marion, hello to you, new customer, Julie, Tina and East Sussex, Sarah and Auckland. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Keep on dialing through. They're beautiful. And a chandelier pair of earrings for New Year's Eve or something like that would be amazing. Puffy pears. Oh, yeah. Puffy pears. I think that's quite endearing about Jewellery Maker, the fact that we'll describe something as a puffy pear. Do you know what I mean? And you get a pair of them. And they're also drilled. Half drilled. Can you see the drill holes there? So you know your peg bales that we bring you? They'd be perfect with your peg bales. Oh, I might get these. With your peg bales. Lovely earrings, absolutely. They have only ever been on your screens. To how much? $29.99, that's amazing. Oh, yeah, I was going to say for one. Yeah. You get 2, a pair of puffy pears. What are you trying to do to me? For £25. You can buy one for $29.99 ordinarily, or you can get 2 today for £25. Perfect for a pair of earrings, absolutely. A puffy pair, a perfect pair of puffy pear earrings. I'm going to get myself in trouble. But look, there's the drill hole. There's a half drill hole just there in the top. So glue your peg bail. And away you go. Away you go. Do you know what? We're going to go even further. Time's ticking by now, Jewellery Makers. We want to squeeze in as many deals as we possibly can. We've got, what is it, about 10 minutes left on the show about that? Yeah, about that. Straight down. Tenner each. They were $29.99 on launch. Today you can have them £10 each. Cheshire and London getting 2. Well done. Jill in West Midlands. Congratulations. Deborah in Merseyside. Gary and Debbie and Anne in London. Jill and Maker and Rachel and Janice. Congratulations to you all. Beautiful. I might have to join you on these. Look at the quality of that jadeite as well. It's that lovely texturing, like little cloud formations within. Lots of people asking about the next auction. Okay. The multicolour, these ones, yeah, you've clocked it, haven't you? They are huge. They caught my eye as well when Lauren sort of carried them in like this. Are you ready? They are big, big gemstones. In Amazonite, wow. Seriously, where did these come from? I mean, I almost feel like Chunky Monkey doesn't do them justice. They're absolute whoppers, aren't they? 16 millimeters in Amazonite. I think it's going to be the gem of 2024. Who wants these under £20? What? Well, now you're just being ridiculous, though. You can't not... What do you mean? Say that number again. Each. Under £20 for the pair. Like, what carat weight have we got here? About 1,000? It's got to be up there. Hundreds of carats in this one opportunity. It's multicoloured Amazonite, meaning you get the lovely sort of sand dune-like colours as well. What is this? Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. I hope there's quantity of these because there's loads of you on the call screens. 35, no way near enough to go around. They are statement, no denying. But you don't have to use them all in one piece, do you? I would. I like chunky jewellery, especially, like I said, over your woolly pulleys in the winter months. Nice big stretchy bracelet, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Tops of tassels, there's so much potential. Guaranteed sellout, yeah, I'm not surprised. Phone lines have lit up. I'm sorry if you miss out on these. We will bring you... Oh, this next one's amazing too. The return of your lantern beads. I've only got 30 though, and this is quality sodalite, I have to tell you. Look at the colour of this sodalite though. It's some of the best I've seen. I've said this before, I've confessed it on air. Is it natural? I never used to be a big fan of sodalite until you see a really good quality sodalite like this. Initially, I was like, yeah, it's just like a kind of mottled, bluey, whitey gemstone. But no. Sodalite should have cobalt blue colours like this. They're amazing, aren't they? I was never a fan up until I saw this quality, this grade. It's also your faceted lantern. Can you see how you get this really beautiful, like, chamfered edges that tapers all the way around? That's ridiculous. £6. We're going to do one crash wonders. Between now and the top of the hour, try and get as many of these deals in as we possibly can. We are going to include the golden silk jade as well in this show. So, yeah, awesome. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're very, very cashmere sapphire blue, absolutely. Do you know what else? They remind me of the porcelain beads that we brought to air. You know, where you get those lovely blues. Amazing. Shall we do some Himalayan beryl in rounds? I didn't even know we had it in rounds. I didn't. I thought it was always in rondelles. One crash. Ross is the one crash wonder. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful. And you got tassels. He totally ignored the song that I dedicated to him. Pure white Himalayan beryls with a lovely gentle graduation. Oh, do you know what these will look nice with? The golden silk. Yeah, they go amazing, wouldn't they? Hello to... Hi, Mark. Hello, my lovely. I hope you're well. Hi, Elle. Been working on Saturday's Fordite projects while joining in on the bargains. Have a wonderful afternoon. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Mark, yeah, it's going to be amazing. Metre-long lengths of your faux Fordite coming up with Mark on Saturday. And we've got it in different colourways as well. So it sold out first time that we brought it to air. Mark, I can't wait, my lovely. Really looking forward to that show. And I don't blame you for lapping up these bargains. It's been amazing, hasn't it? Unbelievable. £8 a strand for Himalayan beryl. For Himalayan beryl, that pure, beautiful white. We couldn't do a showcase of this gemstone anymore. Again, just to clarify, because I get this every single time that we do clearance. Oh, why are you doing the clearance? You know, is JewelleryMaker going off air? No, absolutely not. Quite the opposite. We're basically clearing locations within the vault for our Christmas stock or future shows and it's, you know, keep everything nice and fresh. Not that gemstones have a shelf life, but obviously it's a win-win scenario. We have a bit of a spring clean in the month of autumn, and you get amazing deals like this. Well done, everybody. Let's do lavender jadeite in clearance. Okay, yeah, again, it's just so wrong. It shouldn't be happening, lavender jadeite. Lavender jade. Yeah, I only have to say lavender jade, and of course people get involved. Now, I don't want you to expect it to be the strongest of colour. It's a subtle, like your pink jadeite, it's a subtle hue. So again, these are certified in the Chinese Jade Labs as well, and it has that lavender hue. I mean, I would personally, if I grab my tweezers for 1 second, I mean, this is the kind of gemstone that you can imagine that. See what I mean? Where there's a diamond set into the centre. You get two of them. You get two. Type A grade. We cannot buy any more lavender jadeite as well. Remember Roland's words? Roland Schlussel says that he believes that lavender jadeite and red jadeite will overtake the price points of your imperial jadeite in time. We cannot go a single penny lower than this. Okay, Ross is just saying of prices, that's probably one of the naughtiest that I've done, percentage wise. So that's £15, £15 each. Julie in Somerset, Maker in London, well done. Carly in Norfolk, and Heather in Shropshire, Lancaster, hello to UK, and Cheshire and Merthyr. It's been wonderful to be with you today. I've really enjoyed it. It's not over yet, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I can squeeze in a lot more between now and the top of what, 5 minutes, but it's been a lot of fun, hasn't it? We've had a giggle. I'm glad you said that, Ross, because this next opportunity is so pretty, no dilly dallying, do not pass go. Look at these, they're crazy. Don't collect. Oh no, you're collecting the most beautiful labradorite, seriously. This is stunning. You know those chrysoprase that we have earlier? These would be amazing with the chrysoprase. Look at those. They're so beautiful. That's £3.50 for natural labradorite. Unbelievable. I want to get these. I would use them with that chrysoprase. In fact, I've got the chrysoprase still here. Here it is. Here it is, Ross. Look. See what I mean? How nice is that? Do you think that's a combination? Yeah, lovely. Really beautiful. That, again, that's a project straight away, isn't it? That right there. Amazing. Loads of you getting involved. Lovely combination. Congratulations. I'm going to move on just because then we can bring you more. Multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, yeah, nice. Seriously. Unbelievable gemstones. Seriously. Unbelievable gemstones. Gems of distinction as well. Straight down to crazy deal. Absolutely crazy. Look at the quality of the tourmaline. And we haven't seen multicoloured tourmaline strands in ages. Okay, hang on. Stay where you are. Multicoloured quartz. Whoop. 2 strands. You get both. And you can get them both for £5 only. That's a lot of gemstones. You're a collector immediately. Multi-gems too. I'm going to do a very, very, very super speedy quick auction. So then that leads us into the golden silk. Let's do the 8mm jadeite. What are these? 2 strands. And there's yellows in there, Ross. Best price he says I can do. £35 per strand on Type A jadeite. Big mistake there. Didn't realise there was yellow in it. Well done. Okay, it is now time for your beautiful golden silk, the newest variety of jade that we have introduced. It's got, the most amazing palettes to this gemstone. The price point of this gemstone is literally creeping on a daily basis. And, you know, I'll be honest, I knew nothing about it up until very, very recently, and it was kind of a new addition. I was like, okay, I can definitely see the similarities, but certainly over in the East, this has been a success for many, many years. The fact that we are bundling it, the fact that we are bringing it to you in a clearance is absolutely amazing. You know, we tend to do your beautiful golden silk tends to be like in finished pieces of jewellery. There are only 20 available, so you will need to get a bit of a wriggle on. And within this opportunity, you're also getting the full palette. So you've got natural reds, natural greens, natural whites, natural peaches, natural yellows. It's the final auction of the day across 2 sizes. So you've got the 8mm and the 6mm. Again, imagine that in a long line necklace, like a knotted necklace. Yeah, I love golden silk jade. And it's not there's not one particular colour which commands the highest price tag, like jadeite, for example. That's all very much the eye of the beholder, but they talk about sort of the radish-like inclusions, the translucency. So you can really see that amazing translucency within each and every single one of these. Massive deal. Each strand individually, by the way, I'll tell you, £50 each. They both went to the same price. You might think, okay, well, why are they going to the same price? Different price points during purchase, possibly. Quantities being purchased. We've got 25 available. And today, it's buy one, get one free. That's amazing. It's the final auction of the day. There are tons of you there. Well done. So many of you. 76 of you have this in your baskets for the final 25. So I would check it out. Susan in West Midlands, Valerie, Newport, Jenny, Sarah, Joanna. There's loads of names there, so I can't say hello to you all, but there was only 25 available. Unbelievable. And I'm back with you tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, for more amazing clearance deals. So we'll have a laugh. We'll bring you a load of bargains along the way as well. So I would love it if you could join me. And yeah, get some amazing deals. You've got to remember, we're making room for Christmas, but win-win scenario you can make for Christmas. So I'll see you at 8 o'clock in the morning. Don't forget those web deals in the 7 o'clock hour as well. Have a wonderful afternoon. I'll see you soon.